Hey everybody, it's the Modern Native. I wanted to say Happy New Year. Hope everybody's having a good time and staying safe out there. And here's to a good next year for everybody. But, of course, as soon as I start, my fire wants to collapse on me. But, I'm going to be hanging out with you guys. Celebrating the new year. Doing a little recap of our busy full year that we've had. And I think it's like 400 uploads this year alone. So, super excited. Great year. Wish I was a little bit farther along than I am, but you know, it is what it is. Here's to being monetized next year. So we're gonna hang out, do a little recap of the whole year, think about where we've been, where we've come from, and where we're going, and have some positive vibes, hang out with everybody, and see what next year looks like. Starting to think I'm not going to be able to get to the ultra through hike this coming year, obviously. February is still a ways away, but that means I've got like 30 some days left to get everything straight, get the finances and the vehicle going, and be able to get down to Georgia to start the through hike. But we'll see. No matter what, I will do it. I want to be the first. We'll see what happens. And I doubt many people are going to come and hang out today because it's New Year's. People are going to be hanging out and drinking, having a good time, and all that. But yeah, we're going to hang out and let's do a little recapping. If anybody has any questions, you can throw them up, whether they're in the chat or in the comment section down below on the replay. I will respond and answer any questions anybody has about our year and what's going on, what we've been through, everything else. So, start at the beginning, the least exciting, and move our way up. Beginning of the year, we were in the cabin all the way until April 11th. Well, April 12th, technically. We left April 12th. That wasn't a great situation, but, you know, it helped us survive that winter. Honestly, I feel like just having a bushcraft shelter in the woods would have been better, but, you know, it was the option we had at the time. That was the option we took. So the cabin, it was an experience. I enjoyed most of it. Was happy to have all the deer skins, and being able to have a lot of venison. That was nice. That was definitely nice. Something I missed this year. I miss having venison. But the cabin was an experience. It gave me time to live stream with everybody and be able to grow the community some. It offered some good content, the walking stick. And then we went to our aunt's property. That was a great spot. I enjoyed the woods. I liked being around family. Kind of miss it. But that was nice. A lot of good content there. Gave me good opportunity to do another survival challenges. This year I have done 3 survival challenges. Wanted to do more. I think I'm going to do one once a month next year. Just trying to figure out which survival challenges to do, how to do them properly, and share it with you guys. Did the falling into a frozen creek. survival challenge, did the Widowmaker survival challenge, then I did an overnight in a bushcraft shelter in the woods survival challenge, which, wasn't really a survival challenge, but that was kind of the point I was making. Let's see. And I mean, then it kind of turned into one long extended survival challenge at the end of the hike there, but I'm jumping ahead. The falling into the creek survival challenge, the frozen creek survival challenge, that I wish I'd had a camera person or a way to be able to have a better angle. I should have brought the camera down with me, but once I had it set up, I didn't want to move it because I wanted to focus on having the fire. But I wish I could have caught that where I was actually in the creek. Obviously, most everybody trusts me that you guys knew I did that, and the fact that I almost got taken out by an ice block, yeah, that was a scary moment. But I really wish that I could have caught that one better. My cinematography was not on par for how well that survival challenge actually was. The Widowmaker survival challenge, that was nice to be able to have that to be close in frame, and that turned into legitimately I was stuck. I was stuck under the tree, and definitely needed to rescue myself. The way I had it originally planned, I was going to go underneath the log, kick the support out, and just have it laying across me, but really, I could have squeezed out of it. That was my plan, and I'm still going to dig my way out and show you guys, but push came to shove and everything else, and when I pushed the support out, my leg moved over to the side and it got pinned by a branch. So I was legitimately stuck there under the Widowmaker in the Widowmaker self-rescue challenge. That was a scary moment. It was. And the one-handed camp setup after I injured my hand, that was a lot of good content. I was making life handed me lemons and I made lemonade. I took a bad situation and brought some value out of it, so that way I can show you guys how to set up one-handed. And which actually came in handy. It was pretty funny. It was actually pretty good. After I did that video, it was like maybe a month later, I was on a Facebook group, outdoor Facebook group, and this lady was talking about having, I can't remember what her issue was, but she had issues with mobility in her one hand. And I was like, well, you know, perfect example. I injured my hand and had almost no use of it, so I made a live stream of me setting up camp with one hand. You should go and check it out, because she was asking about how to be more capable while she's out camping. So that was actually really cool. It was good timing to have that opportunity to be able to share that knowledge and that advice and my own personal experience with having mobility issues. So that was pretty good. I was happy that was able to bring some value. It was relevant, I should say. Then we, after her aunt's property, it's when we started hiking. Marcy, Happy New Year. How you doing? We started hiking after that, and that was an experience and an ordeal, and the whole between the four-wheelers threatening us and everything else in the first spot, then realizing we were in the wrong spot, running into the Rangers and the DEC. That was fun. That was an experience. Didn't tell you guys, I don't think. The Ranger Thompson, who I ran into at Glasgow, actually was at up in the NPT, where the last spot we were at, by the falls and everything, that area. He hunts through that area, and so we ran into him again. That was funny. He recognized us by the dogs, which was funny. Yeah, but there's a whole lot that goes on in between starting hiking in the wrong trail all the way until almost freezing to death. And that was legitimate. That wasn't exaggerated whatsoever. I almost froze to death. I was hallucinating. Uh, I was severely hypothermic, and I'm lucky that I didn't get frostbite. So that was not an exaggeration whatsoever. By my count, I've almost died 3 times making content for this channel. The first one was the Frozen Creek Survival Challenge. I played it off, made it seem like it was all cool and everything else, but yeah, I almost died. That ice chunk came down the creek. It broke free. My movement in the water was just enough. When I walked down the bank, it was just enough to weaken it. And when I stepped in and I walked into the creek, I went to go turn around, it broke free and was coming right at me. I was able to sidestep and get away from it, but it pinned my leg and bounced off of it. It could have broke my leg with the weight it had. But if I hadn't gotten that far out of the water before it got to me, it would have caught me in the chest and sent me right into the deep spot that was right behind me. And I would have gone down and under, and that would have been hard because that current was rough. That would have pushed me into a spot and pinned me. That would have been one of those things. I would have been sitting there about 15, 20 minutes before the wife was watching the live stream and was like, "Oh shit, he didn't come back. I got to go rescue him." So that was the first time. I'm pretty sure that was the first time I almost died on the channel. The second time, the Widowmaker had me pinned, but you know that wouldn't have killed me. I would have just been there for a few hours. I would have turned off the live stream and messaged the aunt and had her come down and take the chainsaw and cut me free. But I was legitimately stuck there, so that wasn't like a life-threatening situation. It just would have sucked and kind of been embarrassing. But you know, the most recent time where I almost died trying to get some good content was almost freezing to death. That was a very scary moment. Like I handled it, and if I was too scared of freezing to death, I would have done other things. But I also didn't have a lot of options, so I just kind of did what I needed to do to survive the night. Cuddled with the dogs, tried to absorb their warmth, but they were absorbing mine. And yeah, that was definitely don't do what I do. Don't put yourself in such extreme situations that you could legitimately die or come to serious harm just to make content. There's multiple reasons why I do it. I want to put myself in as real of a situation as possible to teach and show people how to rescue yourself, how to be safe, how to survive. And I can't simulate most of those situations. I can't fake most of those situations. It just has to be when it happens, I capture it. So I wish I was a little bit better with being able to capture things, being able to catch it with my camera and stuff like that, because the stuff that I'm doing and the stuff that I have is such high quality content that if I could figure out how to package it the right way, it would go viral. It would, without a doubt. But I don't know. I thought I did pretty good with the being stranded in the snow and almost freezing to death and all that. I thought I did pretty good with the way those videos were set up, but I feel like maybe the pacing was too slow, especially at the very beginning. I really should have cut and like did backflashes instead. I should have started it being like, I almost froze to death last night. Cut. And then go into the next part of the video and then come back to the rest of that conversation. But it's all a learning process. I mean, I'm over 1,500 subscribers now, which is fucking awesome. You guys are great. Well, almost. It was around, what, 15 years ago? Started in like 2005. 17 years ago. So it was almost around. You were just ahead of the times there, Marcy. And if you'd had like old videos like that, like videos saved up from that time, you could compile up videos and make a YouTube out of that. That'd be awesome. So on the general recap, you know, we were hiking and trying to make it south. Things weren't going that great, so we tried to lighten the load, have the wife stay back and take most of the stuff. Still wasn't enough. The load was still too heavy. And I got stuck and stranded in the cold, in the winter, in the mountains, during a snowstorm. That was awesome. Which it really was. Like, other than the freezing to death on the almost freezing to death on the first night, everything after that was awesome. I loved it. I enjoyed being in the snow, watching the dogs play in the snow and everything else. I loved it. But since, had to abandon the hike, and now here in the bushcraft shelter. Anubis. How's it going, bro? Happy New Year. And I put the thumbnail as a whole year on YouTube because from January until now I've been on YouTube, but it's been a year and a half. Oh, it's unfortunate, Marcy. Sold the camcorder. That would have been great. But yeah, I wanted to recap my adventures and my whole year on YouTube. A full 365 days. Almost entirely captured on here. Almost everything being put up. Uploading almost every single day. 400 uploads plus. We're at 600, over 600 total. Which is fucking awesome. Not even 600 days on YouTube, and I have over 600 uploads. I think this makes like 602, 3, something like that. And I'm at 571. 571 days, over 600 uploads. I really thought keeping this pace and keeping this cadence and making sure I always pump out material that I would have been a little farther by now. I mean, I'm pretty sure I actually have like over 4,000 hours on YouTube, like recorded, put up, and everything else. But still don't have my watch hours, which is unfortunate. But 1,500 subscribers, you guys are absolutely awesome. And my patrons, I got to give you guys a thank you right now. Lost another one, unfortunately, so now I'm down to 4 patrons. Farmer Jack, Cynthia, Pat, and one anonymous. I really can't do it without you guys, and you guys have helped me out so much, and so much more beyond just being a patron. You guys are fucking awesome. Oh, Marcy, you finally started uploading? That's awesome. I gotta go check it out. I'll remember after this to go in and check it out. If I made you a mod, you can share it. I don't know if I did yet. I have to make a ton of people mods. I don't even think I got Anubis as a mod yet, and I need to make him a mod. So few people come into my live streams now that I need to make everybody who comes in a moderator, so that way if we got stupid bots popping up, you know, my gunslingers can take care of it. Oh, UCut? You did end up using UCut? I like it. It is simple. It's got a lot of tools to it. It's got the tutorial. It's free. Like, that's the best price. So I definitely enjoy it. It's what I've used from the start. It's what I'm probably going to use for quite a while. and I don't even see myself ever paying for the Pro version because all of the features are there. There's very few things that you need to actually pay for to access, so I don't see the point. It says we got 5 hanging out. Marcy and Anubis, and who all else? Who else is hanging out? Say hi. Happy New Year's to everybody who hasn't said hi yet. But yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I've lost 2 patrons in the last few months, and I know it's probably because I haven't done much on Patreon. I shared some links, I put up some stuff, but it's more than just being a part of my Patreon, being a patron. It's more than just getting extra stuff. For one, most of them get merch, which unfortunately, the person who left was someone who got merch. So I mean, I wonder if they just didn't like the sticker that was sent or not. I don't know. I'm gonna start putting out more stuff on that. If I can keep my phone on. My phone goes off here in a few days, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep my phone on. The wife has been working at her job for a month, and she still hasn't been paid. Thank you, social services. She applied for social services, and she got approved. Still hasn't received any benefits, but her job works with social services, and the fact that she was on social services, they send her check straight to DSS, and they dole it out how they want to. They take half of it to pay for the welfare that they're giving her, which they haven't given her yet, and then give her the rest of her check. But still no check after working for a month. She still hasn't been paid, which is just absolutely wrong. And we still haven't received any benefits from welfare, social services, or anything like that. So we're in a worse situation than if she had just started working instead of going for emergency services and then getting a job. But Mohaven Bushcraft, Happy New Year, bro. How's it going? So the situation is just super shitty. I don't know how I'm going to keep my phone on. I'm actually out of food. I think I have enough sugar to make one more cup of coffee, but after that, nothing. I don't have any more proteins. I'm pretty much just completely out of food and everything else. So we're trying to make it, trying to figure it out, but we got put into a fucked up situation because now she can't even get off of the social services. She can't close out her profile or whatever the fuck you want to call it because they won't answer the phone. She hasn't been able to get a hold of her caseworker in weeks. So can't get benefits, can't get paid by her job, and can't even get off of it to be able to get paid by her job. So we're just spinning our tires in the mud. She's working for absolutely nothing, and we're just fucked. That's the current situation. But anyway, it's just a lot of bullshit, which is why I'm kind of always trying to do the fundraising and everything else. This is literally the only reason we survived, that and my aunt being fucking awesome and being a prepper and having some stockpile that she could help me out with. But I think I've even made a pretty big dent in her supply, so I don't know how much she's going to be able to help me. But yeah, so everybody was always talking about, oh, go and get assistance, go and get assistance. Yeah, we did, and it fucked us. But I'll be releasing a video and actually fully explaining that whole situation. And I actually feel like that video might do pretty well. But no, that creek is just a creek. It's just storm runoff or something like that. It's not even like an actual. It's basically a swamped area that gets focused right there. We've had friends helping us out. There's some turkey that come close. I haven't been able to get close enough to get one. There's some deer that get close. Still haven't been able to get close enough to get them either. I don't have a firearm. I don't have a bow. I still got to get my bow from her aunt's place. But, and these woods, kids, people, dogs, they haven't yet, but they do get used by other people. So I can't exactly leave a trap sitting out because the last thing I need is to hear a high-pitched, blood-curdling scream because a kid got caught in a snare trap. That'll be a hard one to explain. So it's just a tough situation, and we're trying to figure it out. But that's why I always do the fundraising, and I know it kind of gets annoying at this point, especially when I put up an actual video. See, that's my problem. And also on top of that, Marcy, she got denied for not being to a workforce meeting, is what they called it. But she was there. I remember the day that they were talking about. She was there 9:30. She had to be there at 10. She stayed there until like quarter after 11 doing her workforce shit, and then she left and went to work. So then they sent her a letter. Oh, you've been denied because you missed a workforce meeting on such and such day at 10 a.m. I was there, motherfucker. And her job, sending her check to social services for them to dole out, just makes the whole fucking situation worse because it's like, oh, she can't even get paid for what she's been doing because, oh, social services has to do it. But they're not doing shit. It's been fucking, she did it a week before I got here, and I've been here like 33 days. So it's been almost like 45 days straight that before, and we still haven't gotten anything. No assistance, no check. She's been working for a month. She had to go and get a second job, which isn't connected to social services, so that way she can actually get paid in 2 more weeks. So, but anyway, it's just one of those things. But a friend helped us out, hooked us up, gave us a couple of little mini bottles, and I'm pre-gaming before the wife gets here. I'm put some cinnamon liquor in my coffee. Because fuck it. That's almost the point where I'm at, is I'm just like, well, fuck it. I mean, eat the last of our food and see what happens. I just got a notification for a YouTube short. This guy, Jeff Dye, D-Y-E, he's got some funny shit. And I've been obsessed with Brad Williams recently. If you guys haven't seen Brad Williams, the stand-up comic, yes, New York is fucking weird. The way some businesses do it, who work closely with social services, if you are on social services, they send your check straight to DSS. DSS takes half of it to pay for the assistance, and then gives you the rest of your check through your assistance card. I don't know fucking why they do that now, which makes absolutely no sense. Oh, you're on assistance because you can't pay for shit. Okay, you can only work 30 hours a month, but guess what? We're going to take half. Motherfucker! I'd be better off not dealing with assistance, going and getting the job, and working 20, 30 hours a week, and being able to keep the whole fucking check and actually get paid. But no. Yeah, it's I wasn't trying to get on the subject, but yeah, it's that's what the situation is. I mean, that's what I have to talk about. But I'm going to be doing a whole video explaining about the whole thing. And which one? Brad Williams, the midget. He calls himself a midget, so I mean, it's fine. It's not insensitive. Or are you talking about Jeff Dye, D-Y-E? He's been getting a lot of traction. Chubbies? I don't know what you're saying. Marcy, you want to look at that profile and tell me how old it is? I get a lot of fake profiles coming in here trying to start some shit. What do you mean, chubbies? This is why I miss having a second phone. Miss having my hotspot. My hotspot ran out of data. The wife not having her phone on, I'm always using the hotspot for her. I appreciate that, Marcy. Happy New Year to you too. And what do you mean, chubbies? Oh, the little guy. Yeah. Brad Williams is fucking hilarious. I love him. Like he comes out with so much shit, and I love it. I watched his whole series. What is it? Daddy Issues, Fun Sized, and there was this one called A Wee Problem. My charger died. Well, I don't know who Chubby is. No idea. You're on my live stream for TheModernNative. It doesn't say Chubby, so think you're in the wrong place there, Lola. But Marcy, can you do me a favor and look at Lola J's profile and go into the About section and tell me how old it is? Okay. I remember the paper food stamps. Lola, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm married, don't have girlfriends. So, not yet anyway. But yeah, no idea what you're talking about. No idea who you are. You just kind of seem like one of those strange trolls that I have to deal with sometimes. Okay, I guess I'm lucky. Thank you, Marcy. Anyway, says we got 4 hanging out. Looking for Chubbies. This isn't a phone line. I can't. Operator, please connect me to Chubbies. I can't send you to somewhere that you're not fucking there. So I have no idea. We'll be able to celebrate tonight when the wife gets back, though. She's gonna have some rum and coke. Fortunately, it's white rum. I wanted spiced, but you know, beggars can't be choosers and all that. And I just thought about it. I can't even make anything for dinner. I don't even have anything to make. Literally, like I have nothing to make. I think I have 1 packet of like pasta size, but I'm saving that for another day. Perpetually, the dogs have more fucking food than I do. Oh shit, you're not a moderator, so you can't just click on the name and say go to channel. Where are my mods at, man? I wish I could make you a moderator from here. I wish it was just boop, make moderator. If I was actually on the YouTube app, I could do that, but this has more things. I like it. I like having my banner scrolling across the bottom so people can know where to donate to help us out. I like being able to throw up my thank you, thank my what few patrons I have left because I keep losing them. You know, I like that. I like being able to pull people up on the guests, you know, for the panel. I like doing that. But appreciate it, Marcy. Thank you, though. I have no idea what that was about. I get those weird things all the time. And it almost inevitably always turns out to be the same dumb bitch who's been trying to harass us for 4 fucking years and can't get the message. She's going to eat pavement one day and then realize that she needs to fuck off. Huh, I think I offended someone. I said stupid bitch and 2 people dropped out. Listen, I don't say that about women in general. I say that when someone is a stupid bitch, they are a stupid fucking bitch. And that's all it is. It's not sexist, it's not misogynist, it's honest. So, people can feel how they want to about it. But if you met this person, if you had to deal with this person, you would be saying much worse. That's me being nice. And Marcy, don't forget to click the live thing if you left my video so you can catch up. I got a nice little slow fire going. It's actually been pretty warm here. It's like 40 something. It's not going below freezing for a little bit. Well, I mean, it says 43 right now. The low of 31. It's like, it's going to stay nice. It's not going to be bad. After dealing with below freezing, like below zero, sorry, not below freezing, below zero, for so long, it hit like, it was like 36. And I was like, man, it's warm around here. What is up with that? And then I walk down the hill and I see the sun beaming. And I see stuff melting. I was like, no shit. It's actually kind of nice. But, I mean, if anybody has any questions, like I said at the beginning, if anybody has any questions, you can ask me in the chat right now while it's live or in the comment section down below if you're watching it on the replay. If you have any questions about any of our adventures this year, anything we're planning for next year, or pretty much anything in general, feel free to ask. Totally here. And Molehaven, if you're still here, I hope you heard me say hi. I don't know if you did. I was in the middle of a rant, and then I saw you there, and I said, Happy New Year, bro. So, I hope you saw it. Heard me, but whatever. I mean, I guess technically both. You'd see me say it. But I'm going to be doing a lot more content here soon. I kind of fell off. I had a little bout of depression. I just got really disheartened with not having a lot of traction, not having a lot going on YouTube right now. My numbers got really low there for a little bit. I don't know. It gets frustrating sometimes. People can sit there on their channel and do literally nothing. Literally nothing. And get their subscribers, get their watch hours, they get monetized, and they start growing. But yet, I put my blood, sweat, tears, my heart, and my soul, my whole body into this YouTube thing. put it on the line, put my life on the line, and actually almost die multiple times and not get the recognition I feel it deserves. But everybody thinks their stuff is better than it actually is. So I mean, maybe my channel and my videos aren't actually that great. I know I could improve, but I thought I was making pretty good content. So that's the mind process. Is when I start seeing stuff like that, I start kind of getting like, damn, maybe I'm not as good as I think. Maybe I'm not doing as good a job as I thought. Thought I was teaching people about the outdoors, how to be responsible, showing people what these survival situations are actually like, sharing my struggles and everything else. But I guess not as much as I thought, kind of thing. So that's where my mind goes to. I don't know. So I wonder, think black cherry. Think that would taste any good in coffee? The cinnamon tasted alright. And it's cinnamon. Cinnamon in coffee isn't a bad flavor. But I don't know about the black cherry. Like it's, nah. I got a little bit of flavor pack. I actually don't remember if it's grape or like pink lemonade. I think that's great. Little half and half mix. Oh, it's so cool. It looks like oil. Oh, the wife's not going to be off work for another maybe 3 hours. It's 2 or 3, depending on when she gets off. She might end a little bit early to try to be able to get off a little bit early, so that way she can get back before it's too dangerous out here. She has to walk back from work through half the town, so I mean, it's offered to go out and meet her because there's a lot of things that happen in this town on New Year's. So a lot of people get robbed, a lot of people get jumped, and this is usually when we have our rapes and our murders in town. So I don't exactly want my wife walking down the street by herself, but she told me she'd be fine. She didn't want me to meet her, and she'd just walk fast, have her knife out. So no, Marcy, I totally get it. When you guys all offer me suggestions and stuff, like I take that as you care. You're taking the time to put in advice. I've got a brainstorm dude, Corey Merrill, if you've seen him around. Literally the best brainstorm dude you could ever have. Just tell him what's going on, and he'll sit there and shoot out like 6 different things that might help you. Most of the things that he says, I know. Some things I don't, and I'm like, oh, that's actually a pretty good idea. It's interesting. It's what it's about. It's not. I can't take offense because someone's like, oh, you could do this. Now, when someone's like, you should be doing this because you're doing this wrong, and they don't know the whole situation, that's when I kind of get like, fuck you, dude. You're not in the situation you don't know, so you can't just tell me what I should be doing. If you have suggestions, totally, 100%, I get it. It's what I could do. But don't tell me I'm doing things wrong or I'm not being the right kind of person because you think otherwise. That's the difference between what you guys do and what other people do. So I totally get it, Marcy. I don't take it the wrong way. That's a nice mix. That's tasty. And something I haven't admitted yet, but I did fall back, and I am smoking again. Luckily, I've had friends and people who've hooked me up with cigarettes, so I don't, you know, I'm not buying them or paying for them, but they're giving them to me to help me out because they know I've been stressing out, and the withdrawal was like over a month straight where I was just withdrawing, and it hurt. And I know you do, Marcy, and I definitely appreciate it. You're an awesome person, and I appreciate your support, and I appreciate your advice and the talking. Um, and I'm happy you got back to me about the bag, telling me the situation. How I think it was you said your son had it. I think that's what you said. Instead of just kind of leaving that hanging in the wind, uh, which some people have done. I've had a lot of people offer help to do this, that, or the other. Yes, smoking is one of the hardest things to give up, especially because the way I was raised, I came up like from birth around secondhand smoke. I actually didn't realize I was addicted to cigarettes until my mom went in the hospital before she passed away, and I was no longer around cigarettes. I wasn't around my mom. I wasn't around her boyfriend. I wasn't around anybody who smoked cigarettes. And then I started going through withdrawals. I started getting really agitated and edgy, started stressing out a lot. And then the cough started coming up, and I started coughing up the rainbow. And a 1 mile walk to school was like an hour and a half for me because I just have to stop and hack up a lung and puke pretty much just trying to go. I didn't realize that I was addicted to cigarettes before I'd ever even smoked one. I didn't smoke until I was 19, 17, 17. I didn't smoke until I was 17. But I've had some friends help me out, buy me a pack here or there, give us some weed here or there. That's the bigger help. That's the bigger stress reliever. I didn't want to say anything on my last live. That's why I kept turning it around, putting it at the fire. I didn't want to say anything when I was lighting a cigarette. I didn't want to say anything yet. I was still hoping I could officially quit before I had to show you guys, but I didn't want to be dishonest. So I did quit for a little bit. And it sucked. Sucked, man. Like, that hurt. It makes my chest ache. What's going on, Great Farmer Freelance? Sean, right? I think that's your name, right, Sean? Hanging out with me instead of Tasha today, or she's not on yet. How you doing? Wish you could send me a boatload of what? Shane, yeah, I thought so. What did I say, Sean? I don't remember now. Instant replay. Man, I haven't drank in a while. A little quarter of a bootlegger. Yeah. A little quarter of a bootlegger and a couple of these little things. Oh, load of pot. Yes. Yeah, he took it with him, and he's in Germany now. Yep, same. I was hooked on cigarettes. Pretty beer and stuff, drinking stuff like that. But green is there. Yeah, I definitely feel that. And yeah, Shane, bring me some pot. That Canadian weed is some good shit, man. Have you been creeping this whole time? Because it's been sitting at 3 for a little bit. I've been wondering who's been creeping. Yeah, I know. See, what you do is you get a bunch of coffee and you pack baggies, vacuum seal them, wrap them in foil, put them inside the coffee, and then pack packets of chili peppers on top. Dogs will never smell it. Mm-mm. the fact that I had that ready off the cuff should be a little concerning. You creep on me all the time. I see how it is. You're always that one that's sitting there when I'm like, whoa, someone else isn't talking. Who's hanging out? Who's not talking? You're the creeper on me? See how it is. See how it is. Since we got 4 hanging out, though. It's just been Marcy and Shane talking now. I wonder who else is hanging out. Had the mysterious Lola J pop in, whoever the fuck that was. Looking for Chubby, whoever the fuck that is. Mohaven Bushcraft was in. Anubis popped in for a few minutes. He might have it running. He does that sometimes. Are you telling me to enjoy my adventure, or you enjoy my adventure? I appreciate that. You're a trooper, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if you were in here for the explanation of what the situation is at the moment, but the wife's been working for a month, and we've been trying to get assistance. You enjoy my adventure. Okay. I didn't know if that was you saying that you were leaving. Enjoy your adventures. Bye. I don't know if you were in, but the wife's been working for a month, still hasn't been paid, and all that other shit. Social services haven't given us any assistance. I've got like no food right now. I'm just stressing out a little bit. Got one more bag of dog food, and then I got a half a bag here. I got to go get the other bag. It's in a friend's car. Appreciate that. My aunt is somewhat close to me, but right now she's actually on vacation visiting her grandkids down in like Myrtle Beach or something like that. North Carolina, South Carolina. I can't remember which one it is. But when she's home, she's like 20 minutes away, half hour away. But like I said, I'm pretty sure I've been tapping her resources dry. She always gives me. Damn. She always gives me the powdered milks. And like she always gives me a shit ton of stuff. Potatoes, beans. I do have one more meal left. That's what I forgot. We were gonna have the beef stew tonight. The packet of beef stew. That's like what I got left. That's the last thing I got left. We were thinking about having it tonight, and this is the thing I was talking about in the foil pouch. That when I almost froze to death, I literally just cracked this open, leaned it up against the log, and let it cook it right in the pack. I didn't have a container or nothing like that. I didn't even have a spoon. I had to pour it into my mouth. Oh man, that was a rough night. Oh, that was a rough day, rough couple of days. And Shane, if you want to hang out, you can come up on panel. It's pinned up to the top. It is an open panel, and I know you're. Oh, I appreciate that. I didn't get the notification yet, but sometimes it doesn't give me the pop-up notification. I appreciate that, bro. That's awesome. I'm always doing the fundraising to try to raise a little bit. That's why it's across the bottom. I wonder if we fuck it up. Senior commodities? What are you talking about, Mercy? Make sure them pups get a treat from me. I will. My buddy actually you guys remember Dave from when we were up by Glasgow, he gave us a little baggie of milk bones. The beef stew is Market Street Premium. It's she gets these prepper packs. She orders a bunch of shit that is good for, it's shelf stable stuff. It's you don't need to keep this refrigerated. Yeah, you just store it in a cool, dry place, and it's fine. I haven't really kept it in a dry place, but it's definitely cool. I don't want to do this, but the screen might go black for a minute. So unless someone wants to pop up on panel to keep it going while I'm checking something out real quick, I was gonna go and check that out and see if I could send it to the wife so she could grab something before she leaves the store where she's working. Oh, that would be awesome, Marcy. I wish. Where are you again? I can't remember. Let me see. 1 second. So I don't know if I disappeared for that second, but it's weird. Shane, that still says it says pending. I've never seen it say pending before. But thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've never had it say pending, especially in my PayPal. It usually just goes right through, but for some reason it says pending. No idea. But thank you for the donation. It'll probably have to wait until tomorrow, especially because it says pending right now. The wife goes to work tomorrow again, so I'll have her pick something up when she's at the store. My boys are here. You want to come and get some more? I don't have to ask you twice. Here. Face. Bring the face up here. Hi. Oh, creepy green eyes. Oh, that was creepy. You. Uncle Shane says I got to give you a treat. Mauled. All right. Because I can't have Mom pick it up and bring it tonight, and I'll be able to get you guys something. Oh. Let's see if you guys can see this. Come here. Come here. He'll finish with that in a sec. His piece was broken. Pitch it. Hey, what's going on, bro? How you doing? And yeah, Shane, I don't think I've ever gotten anything from somebody in Canada. I have from Australia, which comes through instant. So I don't know what that's about, but Happy New Year to you too, Heath. Take it you saw my post. Oh. Yes, I love my boys. They have more fans than I do. If I go into my analytics and I look at it, the number of subscribers I've gotten from my videos isn't even half of the subscribers I've gotten from shorts of them. Yes, he's so gentle. He's such a big bear, but when they're taking treats, that's it. You ate it all. You ate it all. There isn't even crumbs. See? There's no crumbs. Ugh. Slobbered all over my battery pack. Drooler. Drooler. You're fat, you know that? Hey, focus on me and not the crumbs. Come here. Come here. Yes, strong jaws. They make quick work of bones, deer hooves. Oh, that's my favorite thing to feed them. I love giving them from the the knee bone all the way down to the hoof. I just give that to them and they would go to town, man, like minutes, and it was destroyed, gone. The only thing that they would do is they would take like days to just chew on the hoof. Silver Serpent! Happy New Year. How's it going? Got a nice little group going. A lot of my OGs. Yes, pets are amazing YouTubers. Yes. And it takes no effort. Although I tried to do something to see, I was like, Monster, someone told me that you couldn't get 100,000 likes. I did it on a short. I was trying. I'd love to get 100,000 likes, which means, to give you the idea, which actually on that one, that was the highest ratio for views to likes. I only had like 400 something views on it, but I got 55 likes. Usually I'll get like 1,500 to 2,000 views on one of those shorts, and I'll get like 30 to 40. Drinking some Beam, nice. I drank a quarter of a bootlegger that we've had it for a long ass time. A friend gave us some 99 proof. Focus. I've been drinking this pre-gaming before the wife gets here. She's got a bottle of rum and a 2-liter of Coke. We're gonna have some rum and Cokes. It's a tradition. Not everybody agrees with it, but since I was a kid, I think the first time I started was literally like 7. I had my first wine cooler for New Year's Eve, and by the time I was 10, my mom would start letting me have a single rum and Coke. Hey, you don't help yourself to treats. Come back here and lay down. Hey, what'd I say? I gotta speak in their language. Put it down. Hey, what did I say? Good boy. Your 15-pound little one will take your fingers. Oh, these boys, I can take peanut butter or any small crumbles of food that I want to give them and have it in my hand and hold it out to them, and they'll clean it all off, won't nip me. They are so gentle. Big butt. You never stay in frame. I gotta put you in a headlock to get you in the frame. Let's tilt it down so they can see the cuteness. You always hide from the camera when you know it's there. You always hide from it. Shit. Who's my boy? You are. You know you're an alcoholic, right? When he smells it, he'll lick my face. Your dog wants to bite you when you put your hand in his food bowl, so don't put your hand in his food bowl. Aw. Aw, I got my boys cuddling. See, this face is here too. My boys are so sweet. They're like the sweetest boys in the world. Yes. Just to prove my point. Oh. Oh. Creature. Monster. Yeah, I didn't break the yawn. I always poke him. When he yawns like that, I always go, "Boop." Alrighty, Marcy. See you in a little bit. I'm probably gonna be on most of the night. This is my last live stream on StreamYard until like the 4th. But like I said, my phone's gonna be turned off, so I don't know. Yeah, Shane. It was a New Year's Eve tradition. New Year's Eve was the only time we'd be allowed to do it. It was start off with one wine cooler, and then it would be like a wine cooler and a rum and coke. Because I still wanted the wine cooler because I was allowed to have it, but I wanted the rum and coke because I wanted to have a drink with my mom, have a rum and coke with my mom. It was our tradition. And when I started smoking weed, my mom started smoking with me when I was 9 because I went out and I got high with a friend, and my anxiety was gone. I was totally chilled and relaxed, and my mom was like, "You're gonna do this again, aren't you?" Mm-hmm. Oh, Silver Serpent, monster. We have proven the fact that if she gives him the order, he'll bite me. He'll rip my throat out if mom's like, "Ow, ow, he's hurting me." But we tested it out at camp one day. I was poking at her and prodding her, and she's like, "Ow, ow, ow, monster, help, he's hurting me." And he runs and jumps and went for my throat. If I wasn't as quick as I am and I wasn't expecting it, oh yeah, he would have connected. He'll eat me. You're about to sit on Dad's lap, aren't you? He has no sense of personal space. Are you gonna sit on my lap, or are you gonna sit? There. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The star of the show is here. I was talking, and they're so sweet to each other. Like they curl up and they cuddle each other. There was one time I found them like perfectly curled up like yin and yang. One head on a butt, curled up and just comfy. Sorry, I got a message. Oh. Oh. He was trying to breed with his doghouse a while back. He looked so stupid. Going on, Shane? Authenticated by YouTube. What's up? How's it going, bro? Are you smoking a doobie without me?
Good. Doing it just to show you.
Yeah, I got something to show you right there.
Well, I like the 99 stuff that you were showing earlier, so. How you been? How are things?
We're doing all right. I mean, you said you're up to date, and you caught the update I was giving everybody earlier. So,
I don't miss any of your lives, just so you know. So
oh, you're always hanging out.
I don't watch them live. I usually go back and watch the replays, but I watch the entire thing. So because, like I said, your adventure is very interesting, man. That you're out there doing it, and half of us can't stand outside and have a cigarette without our panties getting in a knot and having to run in because it's too cold. And you're living outside, so I
Yeah,
respect it very much. So
I definitely appreciate that. If you watch all my old live streams, you got to make sure that you get the code word and drop it in the comment section. I need replay champions, man. You know, I do that in every one of my lives. I drop a code word for the people who watch it on the replay. I drop a code word at some point in my live stream, and then you go down, leave the code word, and I know you're a replay champion.
okay, yeah, I'm not or fairly new.
Hmm? You broke up there.
Yeah, I'm having internet problems. Just give me a minute.
Okay. In and out. Oh, did I finish my drink? Ooh, no, I didn't. Couldn't remember if I finished my drink. But yeah, I love that. I love that having trying to breed with his doghouse. He looks so stupid. I love it. Oh, that's right. I was explaining. They were curled up. You know how dogs curl up in a ball. All right, Shane. Uh, you know how when dogs curl up into a ball, they'll tuck their nose underneath their tail. Well, they were laying perfectly next to each other. That they were curled like yin and yang. One head on a butt, one head on a butt, and they were just absolutely adorable. But I couldn't get a picture because these fuckers know when I pull out the phone. Every time I pull out the phone, they're like, "Oh, what are we doing, Dad? Oh, don't get me. I'm not cute." No, you guys are the most adorable fuckers in the world. You know it too. Because they'll do something they're not supposed to, and then they'll come over and they'll be all sorts of cute, and they'll crawl up, and they'll be like, "But, Dad." Oh. It's not even that cold today. It's actually been kind of raining on and off. Why is that not throwing? Uh, how much snow do we have? Barely anything at this point. It's a wet pack of maybe like 2 inches. But let me switch the camera around because I have to adjust the fire. So instead of just sitting here looking at nothing, I'm gonna have you guys. Oh, there, bam.
Might be a little better now that we're in the game room. My reception's pretty horrible out in the garage. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm still trying to adjust my thing here.
Yep.
All right. Stand hasn't been working with me recently. And I should still be able to hear you while I'm messing with that. As long as my volume is all the way up. As long as you don't mind, I generally do this.
Do what you gotta do, man.
You're pretty, but you're not that pretty, so I always make you a little bit smaller so that way I can see the fire more.
Yeah. I like watching the fire too. So many times you've always had the camera on the fire. It's a nice fire.
Yeah, I've been like especially when it's dark like this. And until recently, I didn't have batteries. My buddy Dave came and gave me a pack of batteries, so I was actually able to make some light.
Yeah.
But I generally just have it pointed at the fire. My fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I always liked your pits. You've done pretty awesome pits.
Oh, especially the ones that I remade.
The rock ones? Yeah, I really like the rock ones. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like no rocks around here. That's been my biggest problem is I've got no rocks. I've been
Well, if you've seen in I think it was either your last live or the live before. No, it was your last live where you were gathering all the wood. If you had looked right behind you, there was two trees that were actually leaning together that looked like a teepee. Looked like the skeleton of a teepee, and I was like, shit, should I tell him? Should I tell him that? Oh, yeah.
two half trees that are leaning.
Yeah, you have two trees that if you look in your last video, you have these two trees. It's actually not, it's in the background of your video. You don't notice it, but I noticed it. And they're just leaning perfectly into each other to make a perfect triangle, right?
Yeah, I think I know what ones you're talking about. Right over here. They're half logs. They're not even full. I've tried to knock them over. They won't.
Yeah.
Karate.
Oh,
Oh, you know what the fun part is, though?
what's
You get
that?
drunk. Could you hear me?
No, I didn't. No.
You get drunk and you start trying to break up some wood, and then you start over.
Well, a couple of beer always gave me a little bit of a punch in my step for a little bit, right? and then after, a few more, then you're like, you slow down, but by that time you already got a lot of your work done.
Watch out.
Hopefully, everybody can hear.
That's really loud.
Yeah.
Some of the big, thicker ones. Like, oh. Silver Surfer. You know, all I have to say to that one. Fuck you. Let's go. It's gonna be 70 here. Fuck you. Oh, and in New Mexico, of course. Fuck. New Mexico's hot as shit.
Yeah, don't forget I'm in Canada. We're freezing to
Hey,
death up here.
you're colder than me.
Yeah, we're pretty cold here in Nova Scotia.
Oh, just wait. In about 10 days. In about 10 days, we're gonna get hit with a blizzard. Like severely cold temps from that fucking another Arctic current coming through, and the warm air moisture mixing from the south. They're gonna batter up against each other, and we're gonna have one hell of a blizzard. I'm telling you right now. We're gonna have 4 more. All right, I can turn this back around now. Well, to you too. No shit, New Mexico got that cold. Mark says last Saturday it was 5 with a wind chill of like 25. How do you go from 5 to 7 in like 4 days?
Wind chill minus 25. Yeah. That's more like Canada right there. The minus 25. But
Yeah, we had pretty bad wind chills. We were at like at one point, and it was like a negative 14. It fucking feels like.
yeah.
No, that was cold nights.
I can imagine, man. I can imagine. Yeah. Now tell me, the chain saw that you got, did you buy that or is that handmade? Did you pull the pin off of one of the teeth and put on a couple of handles or is that something you bought?
I bought it. It's a Commando chainsaw. A Commando hand chainsaw.
Yeah. Okay. I've logged. I've been a logger. And I've never seen one of those. And I was like, man, if you're out in the bush and you had at least that, you'd be okay. I mean, and it's also keeping you in shape too, right? That's what I love about it.
Oh yeah, it definitely makes my chest tight. Like if I do, my chest is like, oh man, quit doing rows. I don't need a rowing machine. I just need that.
Yeah.
The serpent saying now my nuts are innies because it's cold. And Marcy said, yeah, they about froze to death. No heat, no furnace, and she has a cold from the sudden change. I definitely understand that.
Yeah. Yeah. Been there, done that before. I've been there, done that too. Yeah. In the bitter cold, lots. But
Well, it's the back and forth. I mean, she went from negative 25 to 70 in a few days.
mm-hmm. The weather's weird this year. Things are messed up. Mother Earth is pissed at us, man. She's had enough of us. She's pissed. Right? I don't blame her either. Really.
Oh, Silver Serpent has one of the standard chainsaws too. He says to cut limbs back out of his way to cast a fish.
Yeah.
Part of me could disagree with that, but I definitely understand it. I mean, as long as you don't cut too much green, it's not a big deal. That's the big issue. I made this entire shelter out of deadfall. You know how much of a pain in the ass it is.
Well, I seen you going with it, and then I thought about if you took your rakers down on your teeth on that, it would probably bite better, but then it wouldn't. It'd be harder to pull. So I was like, you better leave your rakers on there. So
see, my issue is all I have is deadfall. I don't cut green. It's still something I don't do.
Yeah.
I had to make this entire shelter strong enough to withstand snowfall, knowing that I could have a 3-foot snowdrop at any point and could only use deadfall. So I'm taking these logs and I'm putting them in between two stumps or whatever, and I'm jumping up and down on it to try to make sure it's sturdy enough. The main beam that goes straight through that everything's leaning on, I really got up onto it. And I was like, okay, this seems strong. And I put my feet up onto it. Okay, it's strong.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
My wife's on break. But yeah, for most of this build, didn't cut a thing. The main beam, I did trim the end of it because it stuck out at the end of the tree like 4 feet, and it got a little annoying in the dark.
Yeah.
So I cut that off and I used that for firewood. That burnt. Like it was dry but still solid.
Yeah. Well, see, when I was in the Cadet Corps, we done our wilderness survival training. We built lean-tos, basically what you're in right now, right?
Yeah.
And they're if you build it right, you can do what you're doing, live in it. If you do it right, you can live in it. You know. And we've done a lot of training in that. But and that's why it appeals to me. That's why I like what you're doing. And there's no bullshit. There's no bullshit. There's so many channels that bullshit. Sorry to say that, but
do you want to know what gets? No, I definitely understand what you're saying. Do you want to know what gets me about some of these channels? There's this one specifically that bugs the hell out. It was I can't remember him. He digs he digs a shelter out and it makes the shelter inside the dirt and everything else. And it's supposed to be all in like 3 days. That he's out there.
Are you talking John? Shit. He's a Canadian, actually. Yeah, keep going.
I can't think of the. Really can't.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about, but.
He digs his shelter out, and at one point he's like throwing these clumps of mud into the center pit to make the fire stack for the chimney and everything else. Yeah. While he's digging out the framework for where he's going to put the shelter, he's digging it out with his shovel, with one of those survival shovels like I got, but he doesn't even have his hands. But during this time, it shows close-ups of his hands. It shows close-ups of his boots. It shows close-ups of his knees. That motherfucker's clean. His boots are clean. His fingernails are clean. I'm sorry. I wash my hands as much as I can when I have water around here.
Yeah. No, you're not.
Your nails are.
Yeah.
You're living outside. Shit ain't clean. You get dirt on shit.
You gotta live in it. You gotta live in it. You gotta live in it. That's what you gotta do.
Like, he either was putting on gloves when the camera wasn't around, or someone else was doing that shit, or he was doing it multiple days to where he was able to go home, shower, get all that grime off, and get some new shop that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you know, and the shovel was clean. That's what bugged me the most.
Yeah.
These are my slippers. Like they're in style, but if you look, they're ragged, they're beaten up, they're dirty.
Yeah.
Shit gets dirty out here.
Oh yeah, and you got to wear the shit out of it. You got to wear the shit out of it too, right? You got to wear the shit out of it.
That aren't flapping. I got something torn on everything.
Yeah.
So when people out there with these perfect shit, and I'm just like, bro, you ain't doing all the shit you say you're doing with that gear. If it's in that kind of shape, my shovel looks rough right now. It's like sturdy, fucking heavy duty, all steel shovel. You can tell it is dirty because it's used. The edges of it are scraped. You can see the little micro scrapes when I've dug into something, and the fucking rock scraping into it. Yeah, see right there, Marcy. Put me outdoors for 5 minutes. My hands dirty. Exactly. Mud home is cool. Serpent. I like mud home, but I didn't like that fun. I got a little bit too much heat coming to the side now. Might have to. Now just watch Monster take my whole fucking phone and stand to go to bed.
Yeah.
But no, it's like that's what bugs me about some of these channels. They're like, oh yeah, solo overnight, build the shelter, hand tools only. Okay, well then why is it every time you shoot your scenes, the sun is always in the same position? Sorry,
yeah.
It takes a long fucking.
Yeah.
My windshield, me building this, it took us all day to do this. Me and my wife working together.
No doubt.
How is it you can get like you got this little fucking folding saw and that's what you're cutting? Absolutely perfect. No matter how big it is, it's gonna take you 30 seconds to cut each one's each. You go through 100 fucking limbs. Then you want to go and make a bed frame. Holes that are exactly the same length. That takes all day.
Oh yeah.
Those takes all day, and you're telling me you built the hut, built the fucking fireplace, you got mud, you dug it out in the first place, you put debris shelter on top. No, motherfucker, that's a weekend. That's a week. Fuck you.
No.
It bugs me. It bugs the hell out of me.
Well, the thing is too, if you're making it permanent, then you can do. There's many other things you can do afterwards, right? You just got to get. You got to get like you are in the ground. You got to get in the ground. You got to get in the ground.
Yeah, I didn't have to dig down below the frost level or anything like that. It's just.
No, I know, but I mean, you know, and then having the fire. Now your fire's drying everything out in there too, right? And also, it also gives a layer of heat on the outside. So if you keep it roaring high enough, even when it snows, the snow will melt to rain before it hits your shelter and just melt off.
Oh yeah, I actually.
As long as you keep it going.
I'll see snow coming down and it'll melt.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
We had like a foot drop while I had the fire roaring pretty good for like 2 days, heat and everything, and we on like a good circle around the shelter.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing?
Okay, there's lots to take my thought out.
Oh, here's my wife.
Oh, 1 second.
So I don't have no problem doing that.
What? He's gonna. She brought me a glass of wine.
No.
Yeah, we don't really get all that fancy for New Year's Eve.
Not really.
Camping shirt and some booty shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife is going to be coming back from work and bringing a bottle of rum soap. And
There you go.
messed up
Plus,
before we
I'm
go
having
sleep.
beer too. I'm sipping on beer too. I've been sipping on beer all day, really.
I mean, this is not beer the whole holiday.
Yeah, all holiday. Yeah, I have been.
It wasn't beer, it was the Crown Royal. It was
Crown Royal, yeah. Yeah, one of the two, 3 or 4. It was a great Christmas. It was an awesome Christmas.
I literally didn't do nothing for Christmas. We didn't have any money or nothing, and we didn't have anywhere to go. No one to spend Christmas with, so we
Yeah, our Christmas is just for the kid, for our kid. It's not even. We don't even do anything for us. We just do it for him, and then we sit back and like to drink and eat all Christmas. Me and Crystal. So
I
that's
baked a
what we
chicken
did.
for Christmas. That's what I did.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, the chicken, the one you
Yeah.
roasted. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
That's the history one. We baked it in. I took the double pot that I had. I turned it on its side and slid it in the fire. Cooked it that way.
Yeah.
And I piled coals and all up and around it. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh. My dog's a good cushion.
Yeah, they're good heat too. They're good heat too, man. My Daisy Duke, she was a Saint Bernard, and oh my God,
I love the Saint Bernard. I'd be like,
oh, she was amazing, man. She was amazing. Yeah,
I'd crawl in her coat. You'd find me for days.
yeah, she was amazing, and she was a bed dog and a lap dog, and yeah. She had
Just
to
went-
be up on top of you all the time. She was always on top of me.
Oh yeah, my boys are always crushing.
Yeah, they're always on top of me.
Their mom will be sleeping. They'll curl up behind her knees, against her back, and then I get into bed and they're like, "Oh, Dad's in bed, on his leg, on his."
Yeah.
And I'm
Hey,
like,
man.
"Boy, I gotta breathe."
Best thing on the planet is pets.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
telling you right now, the best thing on the planet is pets.
I don't know what I would do.
Especially dogs.
Oh yeah, I don't know what I would do with that. These are absolutely
No.
precious. I'm gonna
See,
lose a part.
after Daisy Duke died, I was like, never again. Never again. She was 11 when she died, and I was like, never again. I spent the whole day with her the day she died, and I was like, never again will I have a dog. Ever again. And then, of course, the wife brought home another dog, and it was a puppy. And the minute I seen it, that was it for me. Yeah. And I needed one too. I needed a dog.
Oh yeah.
Right.
And Marcy, I did see. She said that we didn't do anything for Christmas either. Just went on coining around. I think that's like a channel or something. But no, I fucking love dogs. And these boys, I have never had.
They're good guys. Yeah.
I've never had dogs this well behaved. The only thing that they are not well behaved about is if someone comes around camp. They are not happy if someone comes around camp.
Yeah, but that's what dogs do, though.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what dogs
home.
do.
It was the only reason I felt safe leaving the wife at camp and going down to town and stuff like that. Like, I knew if someone came
You
up.
know what? I think everybody should have at least a pet of some sort, because I'm going to tell you something. You can have the best fire detectors in your house, but if smoke comes, what would you rather rely on? your dog or your animal's nose or a smoke detector. And you know who's going to tell you first? It's going to be your pet. Right off the bat, man. I'm not joking. And they don't run out of batteries, and they're there all the time. So everybody should have a pet. Everybody on the planet should have a pet.
Oh yeah, my boys let me know
Oh,
when we were in the cabin and the smoke was getting too much. The thing was opening up too much, and the backwash that would come. So it'd get to be too much. We'd start creeping down the stairs and being like, "Dad, we need to. It's not safe to be upstairs." And I'd start looking at him, sit on the stairs and keep ducking their head. It's safe down here. I'd be like, "Oh, okay, I gotta go open a window."
yeah. Oh, yeah.
And they communicate like crazy.
They just can't speak our language. That's the only problem.
No, that's why I
Can't
speak.
But yeah, exactly. We end up, you know what? They do learn though. They do learn. And yeah, we end up learning their language as well if you're with them long enough. Daisy Duke, just looking at Daisy Duke, me and Daisy Duke just could lock eyes and we didn't even have to say anything. She knew, I knew. Her head would go down when she was bad and she'd wander off to her bed and that would be it, you know. But it was just a look with her, you know.
Oh,
And she was like that from a puppy dog too. She was a great puppy dog. So, I mean, she did the bad chewing stage and that kind of pooping on the floor and peeing on the floor kind of thing, but she wasn't. She was an awesome pup too. So
my boys are great. Like we can have facial communication. I'll sit there and I'll be looking at them, and I'll just kind of dip my head and I just lift my head and they're like, "Oh, Dad, I know." Okay.
Yep, they know.
They're not listening to me when I'm trying to talk to them. I growl, and there's different growls for what I want them to do. And it's gotten to the point, like earlier, if you heard it, I was telling them, "Lay down, put it down, just lay down." Lay down.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I did the growl, he laid down. He was like, "Okay, Dad, sorry."
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's so much easier with animals than it is people. People are nasty. People are nasty. Very
Marcy.
nasty.
Marcy says my old dog called my hubby an asshole. You could tell, you could understand it. Yeah, you know what's funny is monster. I've got to yell at him all the time.
That's funny.
You'll be a fucking jerk, right?
Well, I've seen a lot of videos where dogs actually they say I love you, or you know, I've heard that one. Usually the I love you's usually coming out of huskies, eh? If you know the breed husky, they're very vocal. They're very vocal. They're very vocal. I've lived with, what?
Both of these boys are huskies.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, Creature is a husky shepherd, and Monster is a husky shepherd boxer pit.
Okay. So yeah. So vocal.
I can spell. Flip the word around. Doof. I can spell that word the way you're supposed to spell it. I can't say it. Well, no.
Yeah.
I can spell that word, and he understands.
Oh,
if
yeah.
I spell it.
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, is that what I'm getting?" And I'm like, "No." I was trying to talk to your mom. She fucking understood the spelling. But also, you gotta yell at him, right? He'll be being a jerk, and he'll keep like getting in the way, getting on his mom, pushing on her, and just being a dick. And finally, back up to be like, "That's it. You're sitting here. You're grounded." And then he'll look, and he'll give her this look, and I'm like, "Don't call your mother that." He says it with his face. He vocalize it. He says it with his face. He looks at it and goes, "You're a fucking bitch, you know that?" And I'll be like, "Hey, don't call your mother that."
Yeah.
And then one time, I looked at him, and I picked up, and then he gave me this look. I said, "Hey, you don't call me that. I'm a fucking boy. Don't call me that."
Oh yeah, Daisy Duke. Well, even the newest puppy we got, she's learning. She's learning pretty good.
Monster. All I gotta say. So, give me a face. Bone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stretch.
Yeah, he's. You know what? That he looks so much like Daisy Duke had pups with Oscar across the road, and he was a boxer. And that dog looks so much like Parker, who lives across, which was one of Daisy's pups, which is probably Daisy's been gone for like 5 years now or 6 years. How old's that dog?
6.
That's Monster, right?
Yeah, that's Monster right here.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's Monstar. Like Space
Yeah.
Jam. And this is Creature.
Yeah,
Like
he's
Creature.
good looking fella. You can really see the husky in him, with the eyebrows.
Yeah, the eyebrows, the color pattern on his bird. His coat is kind of more like a shepherd, but his color is
Oh yeah, look at that. And all his white markings, definitely his face, his whole face, husky face. Definitely. Yeah, he's a good looking fella. They both are. Like I said, that Monster looks so much like Parker, man. It's unreal.
he's a great boy. He's the white service dog. He's off leash trained. We don't let them be off leash.
Yeah.
Because
it's a shame you can't nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Out where I live in the middle of nowheres, right? I got my own private thing.
See this little asshole right here? He covered 84 3 times in 2 hours.
Oh yeah. But they love doing what you're doing. Dogs aren't really meant to be in brick and mortar or wooden siding, right? They're meant to be outdoors. They're meant to be doing stuff. They're meant to be wasting their energies. That's how you keep a healthy dog.
Oh yeah. These
right? Keep them outdoors and keep them out. Well, you don't have to keep them outdoors, but get them outdoors as much as possible.
Oh yeah, that's what people complain about. Oh, they're always tied up. Okay, but here's the thing: they can go from inside to outside anytime they want to, because they're tied up. These dogs have more space, more and more enjoyment than most.
And you're walking them up and down the trails too, right?
Yeah.
So,
like right now we're in place, but I'm out here playing with them all the time, throwing sticks and stuff like that. They've got plenty of exercise. These are some lazy bones right here. All day, they just like to sleep until Dad's doing
something. Yeah. Yeah, why not? That's what we did when we were teenagers.
Yeah, Creature is shit boy. Just over 2.5. Like July or something. Yeah. Monster will be 6.
Right.
He's a little bit old, which is a little sad.
What's that? What'd you say?
It's a little sad.
Why?
Hey, wait, how's it going? I met your buddy out on the trail. That was awesome interacting with him, and that's pretty cool that I got to connect with you on here. White House Farm, right here. Definitely got to check them out.
Yeah, for sure.
Happy New Year, House. We're doing some fundraising because we're in a really spot. But the wife's been working for a month, and social service we haven't gotten anything. But other than that, we're doing a recap of our year, talking about everything we had going on, and just kind of hanging out. And yes, Silver Serpent, I am very much alpha. Very much.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it has to work that way.
But we're like I said, we're still always running our fundraising. It's a good opportunity. I popped into my live stream, which is awesome. And I think needed while we were on the trail. Yours. Shit. I met so many people out on the trails. My audio is cutting out, or is it?
No, I'm not. I'm just listening. I'm just listening. You keep talking. Hopefully, you guys can still hear me.
Silver Serpent said that my audio is cutting out. I had to throw in the reminder. And my audio might not have been cutting out. I was pausing. It's something I do sometimes, and people think my audio. Because I was really trying to remember who White House Farm. I met his friend on the trail. And I'm trying to remember who his friend was. Oh, damn. Wonder why my audio. I mean, it's on this side as far as what the so weird. Restarting your device. I can't.
Here, I'll jump down. Here, I'll jump down in the chat. I'm still watching.
All right. I don't know if it was you. I mean, sometimes having the two things on there does do that. It might have just been my signal dipping for a second, which happens. But I mean, according to this thing, the feedback little thing, the green thing, it still says it's good. But White House Farm, I hope you're still hanging out and hope you're still here. I haven't seen you comment in a second, but okay, clear now. But yeah, all I was saying is we're always kind of maybe your wonderful Canadian internet. I was just saying that we're always running our fundraising because right now, like I said, the wife, she's been working for a month and applied for services, but they haven't given her any services, and she's been working for a month, and they took her check, and they haven't given it to her yet, and she had to get a second job to be able to get paid from that, and that's going to take 2 weeks. So it's just fucking stupid all over the place. I wish I could get more light on myself, but as it is, I'm using all of my headlamps. I think I had another one. Where fuck did you go? But yeah, White House. Awesome, bro. I appreciate that. I still can't remember who your friend was that I met. I want to say it was the ex-military guy. He went up with his buddies to go camping. What was his fucking name? Jason? I think it was Jason or Josh. It was one of them. That was who your buddy was. There we go. I knew I would remember it eventually. It's something that bugs me. I hate when I can't remember something like that. Yeah, Silver Serpent. Honey is great, both figuratively and literally. Yes, Jason. He was a Marine. Yeah, I could tell that much. He was up there. It was a Marine. I think his buddy was Army, and then the other dude didn't serve. It was 3 friends that were hiking up at Glasgow, up by Caroga Lake. I met them. They were pretty awesome dudes. He actually was waiting around Dollar General to give me a ride, but my buddy Dave had showed up and picked me up, and we were gone before he even got out of the store. He was looking for me. Oh, is that Matt that was with him? Shit, they might know my cousin Matt. My cousin Matt's a Marine. He's medically retired. He got hit twice, IED and then a suicide bomber. He managed to recover from the IED, but not the suicide bomber, unfortunately. But he's doing good now. But he's retired, and he's still in the community with all you guys, and well, with all the, I don't know if you are, but with all the Marines and everything else. Man, they have a funny Facebook group. It was a shorter guy, had a limp. No, I haven't seen Larry. Not since I was up in that area. Not since I was up by Northville. I haven't seen Larry in a while. I never got his number because my phone wasn't on. I'm really hoping to be able to raise the funds to be able to keep my phone on because it goes off on the 3rd, 4th, something like that. So I'm hoping to be able to keep that going. But that's awesome though, White House Farm. You did 10 years as a Navy corpsman with Marines, also known as DOC. That's awesome. I'm still hoping to enlist, honestly. But I got to get my teeth fixed. Had a abusive ex, and she knocked my teeth out, and I'm missing too much to be able to enlist. So, but that's $64,000 I need to be able to get 2 full sets of implants because all of my teeth are chipped or broken. So I really do want to enlist though. Like that's something I've always wanted since I was a kid. That my dream was to be a soldier. And sorry, I gotta go Army. Although, after like my first little bit in the Army, I might end up going over to the Marines just so I can be, just so I can say my favorite quote. If anybody's ever played, did 2 tours, got out in 05 when I was going back to Iraq. My cousin did, I think he said 7 tours. Pretty awesome. He was in there for 17 years. Something like that. But fucking, my favorite, if anybody has ever played the game, Bad Company. I'm a fucking Marine! I can't, I think I might join the Marines after a while just simply to be able to say that. It's one of my favorite quotes from that video game. Kosovo in 99, Iraq in 03. Kosovo. Was that part of Desert Storm? Kosovo. I feel like, or Operation Desert Storm, Operation Freedom. I can't think of the other one. What was the other? Yeah, I'm not really big on Air Force. World War III. Iraqi Freedom. There we go. I knew it. I couldn't think of the freaking name. Marcy, your hubby was in Army, 74 to 77, Navy, 81, 83. Nice. Yeah, and shit, I'm not even on the draft list, but you know. Yeah, I wouldn't do Air Force. Sorry, Army. And I want to be infantry. Like I want to be a soldier to be a soldier. Like that's my whole thing. But that's awesome. I'm super glad you tuned in. Like what is your subscriber at? Like what's your subscriber number at? I knew you were getting pretty up there for a little bit. I think you were at like almost at like 50K the last time I looked. That's freaking awesome. Obviously, if everybody could like and share this out, it definitely helps me out, you know. I'm trying to get my watch hours up. Still need over 2,000 watch hours. Got my subscribers down, but that's thanks to the stars of the channel, my boys. And why can't I get this to light up around here? I feel like a floating dark head, like. And I can't seem to find my goddamn headlamp. Ah, there it is. Of course, I'm fucking moving and I find it. Oh, 11,450? Oh, that's right. He thought you were up at like 50,000. And I think I ran into you and you were like at 9. But that's awesome. There we go. Got a little bit more light and a creepy face. Can you hear the coyotes? I gotta literally just walk out into the woods one time. Oh, sure. That'll be the 4th way I almost died. And Silver Serpent, I mentioned it at the beginning of this. I hadn't said anything for a little bit, but I relapsed. A friend actually bought me a pack. Actually, a few friends have bought me a few packs recently. Because with everything going on, I've been stressing out so bad. My chest has been hurting. And the withdrawal hits me like a son of a bitch. So I was kind of off and on when I could here and there and this, that, and the other. But recently, some friends have given me some packs of smokes so I could smoke. And gotten a few nugs of weed here and there. So that's helped too. Yeah, see, it's Army is medic and Navy is corpsman. Yeah. Yeah, Silver Serpent, I know, I've been trying. But it got really bad. Like, I was literally just having chest pains all day. But it's not like I had much choice anyway. I was so broke. Still so broke. Fucking, I'm out of food. Like, legit, I'm out of food. The wife just asked me, she's like, oh, I'm hungry. I can't wait to eat when we get back. But I don't know what to have other than beef stew. And I was like, that's all we have. All we have is the beef stew pack. That's it. I have one of these left. One of these frickin' 99-cent Knorr teriyaki noodles. I have that and that beef stew. And Other than that, we have mashed potatoes in a bag. So, dang, a little rough. Excuse you. Did you just back your butt up against me? You did, didn't you? That was a butt resting on my back. To you too. I appreciate it, White House Farm. That's those lung tumors shrinking. It was anxiety, stress. It was chest pains. It wasn't like lung pains. It was chest pains, dead center. It's hard to explain, but yeah, I appreciate that, White House. And you had said something earlier. You said you had, as you put it, honey coming my way. I've got my PayPal and my Cash App scrolling across the bottom. If anybody at all can or is willing to send a donation, it definitely helps. Y'all already know this. But I'm be turning you towards the fire while I fix it again. It's a never-ending battle. Always fixing the fire, messing with the fire, fix the fire. Get more firewood, mess with the fire. That's why that was loose. My bracket was loose, and it was bugging the shit out of me. No, Silver Serpent, it's literally, it's... I was having severe chest pains. My chest was killing me, and I kept having anxiety, and my chest was killing me, and then I had a cigarette. Someone finally brought me a pack of cigarettes, and I lit the first one, took a drag, instant pain was gone. I've been around smokers and inhaling cigarette smoke since I was born. So it's just one of those things. Hoping one day to be able to give it up. But I'm also trying not to strangle my wife. So, and that's like 75% a joke, but I'm hoping at some point somebody wants to come up and hang out on stream and watch the ball drop. If they've got a computer or something, or they can share the screen where they've got the ball dropping, that would be fucking awesome. So I could stay live and still watch the ball drop. I didn't process any of my firewood today. I just gathered it. Oh. Been having some motivation issues. Dealing with depression and everything else with the whole situation. But I'll be with you to see the chat in just a second. Yeah, it would. I just don't have a metal tube. I've been on my lookout for a scrap piece, but there we go. What also would work is if I made this like a big Dakota hole, dug it down, was able to dig a tunnel all the way underneath me, and then lay like rocks or something down, and then put the dirt back onto it. Let the smoke funnel out that way to the like totally on the outside of the shelter. It would make a nice heat funnel and just heat up the ground. So who else is still hanging out? The screen might go dark for a second, but I'm not going anywhere. 1 second. It's so weird. Why is that still weird? And by the looks of it, I'm still broadcasting. It still says I'm using my camera. So just give me a second, guys. I'm just checking my PayPal and my Cash App to see if anything came through so I can send it to the wife. So if she wants to, she can get something for us to eat before she comes home. Nothing yet. But I'm still here. Wrangling your kids too. Yeah, that's fine. And that's totally fine, Marcy. Enjoy your dinner. But yeah, White House, if you send something, let me know which method you send it so I can check it and send it to my wife. Whenever you get around to that, obviously. I make a list of all the people who donate, and I keep a record of it in my Modern Native book, which actually has the Ants channel on there too. Yeah, we keep track of all of our donations, and what I do is I'm keeping it on a list. When I make it, and I'm actually making AdSense, I plan on paying everybody back and paying it forwards. Because if people are helping me out when I'm not shit, it's, you know, people are supporting us and donating to us and joining my Patreon, which, throw that up for a second. I'm down to 4 now, but people join my Patreon. It's all a huge help, and it keeps us going. It's the only reason I've survived to this point, honestly. But this is the same book where we kept track of the trash. In total, I think I still needed to add something, but we capped out on here 703 pieces of trash pulled out of the trails. I was cleaning up the trails while we were hiking. Most of everybody knows that, but I don't know how much you followed along, White House. I post a lot, so it's a lot to go through if people go back through and check. But we did a trail cleanup while we were hiking, and I got tired of seeing all the trash, so I wanted to clean it up and clean up the parks and the trails and everything else. I'll have to actually go and look at my own video to see, but I'm pretty sure we actually ended up hitting 1,000. I think. I just never wrote it down. But I love this book. I did the math one time. 40, 90, 110, 160, 170, 280, 90, 390, 400, 500, 670, 700. Wow. 725. Gotten almost $1,000 in total donations all year. And that's amazing. Like that is amazing amount of support that I've gotten from people, and you are all awesome. Like I literally could not do this without you guys. And then I have to add Swamp Rat on top of that. Another 20, 20, 30, another 70 on top of that. Like amazing, amazing people that I've met through YouTube and everything else. And you guys are awesome. Even people who send me like $3, $4, that helps. It really does. People who join my Patreon and they're only putting up $7 a month. That makes a difference. Like I'm hoping to be able to raise enough to keep my phone on. Like I said, it goes off in like 3 days, 4 days. So I'm hoping to be able to raise the $50 for that. But right now the priority is food. Like I said, I dipped into my aunt's stockpile quite a bit, so I feel like she's running out of stuff. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier, and I think someone said something or something like that, and I got distracted. My aunt always gives me these bags of powdered milk, and that's what I use for creamer and cooking and stuff like that. And it started out where she was like, "Oh yeah, I got so much of that, it's fine, it doesn't matter." Blah, blah, blah. And then the last package, she gave me a baggie of whole milk, and she's like, "I'm out of milk. This is all I got left." So I've really dipped into her supplies, and that's what we've had to eat. So, but like I said, you guys are phenomenal, fucking awesome. It's just amazing the amount of support and camaraderie and family that I've built from this. Like Silver Serpent, without fail, catches every single one of my live streams except for the one that was only like on for a half an hour because I didn't have enough time. I was running out of time. I was frustrated that day, and I was kind of depressed and just had a lot of anxiety, so I just didn't want to do it. I needed to do the fundraising, but I didn't want to sit there and have a conversation with nothing because nobody was in. It was bad timing. my live streams, I kind of need to get a little better on it. Like today, even I gave a 15-minute warning before I got on. Was 2 minutes, 5 minutes late actually, and I just need to market it a little better or promote it a little better. A couple more hours for the wife comes back, so then we'll get to have some rum and coke and hang out and chill out with you guys. Friend hooked us up with the bottle of rum, a bottle of coke, so that's nice. But since we got 5 hanging out, White House Farm says that they're still here. Marcy says they're still here. I know Silver Serpent's still here. So who else is it? There should be 2 more. One's in and out, but the Shane still creeping. Now that you stop talking. And I'm going to start producing more and better content for you guys. Putting out more videos. But I always try to keep it real, keep it steady. My gloves are falling apart, man. Everything's just falling apart. When you're out here and you're living like this and you're using everything all the time. Because I live out here full time. If everybody else knows, but White House, if you're still here, I live out here in my bushcraft shelter full time. So if you're out here and you're doing all this and you're using all this all the time, things get beaten up and rough. Like my tarps, holes, rips. Like when I take this down, I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it again. I have so much damage that has gone onto these things. Oh. You know, Silver Serpent, you should check out Cash App. Like, you can create a Cash App. If you use my link, I think both of us get $15, but there's an incentive for me to get you to join Cash App, and that they send me $15 for every person that joins up. But haven't gotten it yet. I think like 3 people have signed up through my code, and I haven't gotten it yet. But Cash App is super freaking awesome. All transactions are free. They're instant. And you can actually reload cash at stores and stuff like that to, if all you do is you use cash, but you need to have digital money, you can go to the store, take, whatever money that you want to put on the card, throw it on the card, and then you can spend it digitally. It's like the prepaid cards that we used to have at the store, but a little bit better. They send you a card, makes it super easy to do things. Hey, Backwoods Boy Small Engine, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Feel like I remember seeing you before. Haven't seen you in a while. Aw. My stepdad said Happy New Year's to me. Thank you very much. Saying Happy New Year to everybody. Alright, I was wondering if that was you, White House. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I did. I just got the notification. And without even leaving, I can send that to my wife. think it's this one. Processing. Boom! There we go. Bam. Mm. I had such a rocky relationship with this man, my stepdad, that I'm happy we've been able to. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Having some conversations. I've been on before, just haven't been getting notifications for a lot of channels. Yeah, backwoods. That happens all the time. If you go in and you hit the bell and have all notifications, it definitely helps. But sometimes you don't get all of the notifications, especially shorts. Like 90% of the time, you won't get notifications for shorts, which is sometimes a good thing. Especially if you put out a lot of shorts. But thanks for being in here. Happy New Year's and all that. But yeah, I think I have over 1,000 subscriptions, and I don't get all of my notifications by far. By far, I have to go into my subscription page and scroll through. What I've been doing, what I find, is if you go into the subscriptions and you slide the bar across the top to the side, it'll have a live option. To find live people makes it easy, or uploaded today, or things like that. It just makes it easier. Sorry, I'm messaging the wife. She's asking me what I wanted for dinner because she's able to get it now. Thank you again, White House. I don't know if you want your actual name to be used. It comes through on the Cash App, so I could call you by the short version of your name, but I don't know if you use it. I don't. Some people know my name, but I'm just the modern native. I like it. I like when people call me native. I like when people call me modern or TMN, the modern native. You know. Oh, okay. So, thank you, Dan. Okay, I'm back. I hate when they give you the hot instead of mild. Order a dozen tamales, mild, and end up with the hot ones. Ooh. See, I can't taste heat anyway, so I wouldn't even notice. Um, I don't know. I can literally eat peppers, and it doesn't burn. I can. Yeah, I got to go back and watch your videos there, Dan. I did watch some when I found you, messaged you, and I commented. But no, no. My wife's real fast with that reply, so I got to keep hitting her back real quick. Yeah, I do remember that I saw that you had a variety on your channel, which is pretty cool because I like when people do that. It's kind of like mine. I know it's primarily outdoor stuff, but that's a wide freaking genre. It's not just bushcrafting and survival. It's not just camping. It's hiking. It's the outdoor lifestyle. It's nomadic. It's inspiration and motivational videos that I put out. It's yeah. You like hot, but only if you're expecting it. I definitely get it. And there's a giggity right there. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't taste heat. I can eat some of the hottest shit. I really want to take like those super hot challenges like ghost peppers, the Carolina ghost pepper, the fucking the devil's crotch sauce or whatever the fuck they call it. And I really want to just do those challenges and just be like, it's pretty good. People be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I can't taste spice. I don't know. I don't feel heat in my hands. I don't feel the cold. I've lost like 75% of my pain reception. Don't taste spice or heat. Eh, I'm fucking weird. But thank you so much for that, Dan. That actually helped out a lot. I was able to send that to the wife. She's already trying to figure out what to get, and she'll be bringing home dinner in a little bit. So the Reaper pepper, yeah, the Carolina Reaper. What did I say? Ghost? Yeah, that's wrong. I know the ghost peppers are hot, but the Carolina Reaper, that's the hottest pepper. Although there is this one, I remember seeing something about it. This guy crossbred like 3 different peppers from like that were just as hot as the Carolina Reaper, and they came up with this like demon pepper that just should not exist kind of thing. But I'd love to do some of those heat challenges, like the one ship challenge. That one ship challenge that like nobody can eat. I have a stack of them. And be like, could use some dip, but it tastes good. If we can't help each other, what good are we here? Like I said, I did teach you overseas. I want to be glad now. I love that. I do. I don't pin a lot of messages, but I love that. Like, and that's something that with me is I love helping people. That's why I try to offer value and life lessons and just knowledge with my content. It's what I have to offer. If I could, I would bless every single person that subscribed to my channel. If when I finally make it and I'm making some big bucks, I would literally go through my subscription channel and literally just work my way down the list and just send people money as I could. Like, I'd love to be able to pay back and give back to the community that has done so much for me. It's amazing. Yeah, donations have kind of slowed down in general recently. I haven't done a lot of live streams, which is where I generally get them, and I haven't posted a ton. I think the last one we got, besides my buddy Swamp Rat, I'm connected to him directly through Facebook, so he's one of the first people I ask when we hit like a bad spot. I just let him know what's going on. If he can help, he usually sends me something. I got a couple of friends, a couple of subscribers, and a couple of followers that like are connected through me through other ways, and they're usually the first people I ask because they're deeply invested in my channel. So the last person I ask is always my aunt. She's like my last resort, like as far as asking for money specifically, because she does so much for me, and she's financially tight as it is. So it's one of those things I just don't want to ask her because she already does so much, and coming out of her way to have money is Valiant Thor. How's it going? I don't think I recognize that name. How's it going, God of Thunder? Yeah, it's backwoods. That's I don't get it. It's weird. I can eat hot wings, hot sauce, peppers. I don't know. I just don't taste the heat. The worst I get is kind of like a tingly feeling on my lips, but that's it. And that's like external. It's not even in my mouth. I don't know. Los Alamos National Laboratory. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome, Thor. And that's kind of ironic that you call yourself Thor and you work in an isotope production facility. That's funny. That's funny. But no, the donations have slowed down recently, so it's things have gotten tougher. This is how we survive. I've said it before in my videos. We survive off of donations and the goodwill of others. That's what has made us survive to this point. So I have a hierarchy of people that I reach out to first, and people I reach out to is my last resort. Just simply because I know if I message my aunt and I'm like, I don't have any food, I need to go and get some food. Do you have $10, $20? She'll send it. But she is so strapped and tight as it is. I don't like it. She's on a limited income, which is funny. That is the weirdest thing. To be honest, you want to know who donates more? The people who donate the most to me, the most often, even if it's only a few bucks here or there, is the people on limited incomes. The people on Social Security, the people on disability, the people who are retired, the people who are strapped as it is, so they know what it's like. So if they have a few bucks extra to send, they send it, and that's absolutely amazing. And I can't believe there's so much love and selflessness that goes into that when you're like, well, I'm kind of counting my pennies as it is, but because I am, here's $5. Which most people, they're like, oh, a $5 donation, that's whatever. That's the difference between me having a bag of sugar to be able to have with my coffee, which oh, I have one more bag I can make, one more cup of coffee I can make. So it's like, speaking of, you too, Thor. Valiant Thor. I like that. But we're 9:45 Eastern Standard Time. So we're getting pretty close to having the ball drop. Like button. I like that you do that, Silver Serpent, when some random person comes in, you're like button. I appreciate that, Backwoods. I do. I absolutely do. Like I said, I've gotten an 8-ball left. It took me a second. I got it. It took me a second. Yeah, pretty much. That's what's left in my sugar. I know it looks weird because it was in a baggie and it looked fucking weird. But no, that wasn't drugs. That was sugar for my coffee. Fucking Silver Serpent, you fucking crack me up, bro. I send my wife messages when you send some crazy shit like that sometimes, and I'll be like, "You never guess what Silver Serpent said." I appreciate that, Backwoods. I do. I love my channel. I love doing this. I like sharing the outdoors with people. I like sharing my knowledge and my experience. I like sharing the adventures that we have. And I love the French keepsakes. Oh yeah, and you're like the only one with a wrench right now. But what I actually enjoy the most doing is actually my motivational and inspirational talks. My little messages that are just like, no matter what you're dealing with, just keep your head up. You can do it. I do a bunch of those, and they're always different. I always try to make sure that they bring home a certain point so people can get something out of it. And it's not just, oh, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. It's specifically value that I can offer, and those are my favorite videos to make. And when I'm making those videos, those inspirational, motivational speeches, what you don't realize is I'm making that because in that moment, I'm going through some shit that I need that motivational speech myself. When I need to hear it, I know someone else out there needs to too. I need to start doing more of those. People really like those for some reason. And the fireworks start. Y'all know it's legal, right? Sounds like the legal ones, but yeah, fuck. New York does not like fireworks. They do not like it when you have fireworks. Luckily, my dogs aren't like jumpy and freaky about fireworks, which is awesome. Although they are about dumbasses. You can hear the hooting and hollering that comes out of town. You guys are awesome. This was a great night. Like, this is a lot of people coming in, a lot of different people. Some of the OGs coming back. This is nice. I haven't had a good live stream like this in a while. And there's been a lot of love and respect in this live stream tonight. I definitely appreciate it. And one fucking weird one. Still wondering who the fuck Chubby is. Yeah, for those that are hanging out and don't know, I had someone pop in way earlier, like way earlier. Wow, it's a lot to scroll. A lot of comments. Fucking Lola J was looking for Chubby. Like, fucking. That's weird, Marcy. Have you tried Cash App? Yeah. I just scrolled back and saw it. Lola J. But oh yeah. Silver Serpent. If you are able to scroll up and look at that, you have a wrench. I'm pretty sure you could click on the name and look at the channel and tell me how old it is. I appreciate that, Backwoods. Thank you for the like. One second. I don't know what. So, took me a second to realize what you were saying, Marcy. So, why don't you try Cash App? Actually, one second. Let me see if I can. Cash App. Load, you son of a bitch. There we go. Invite. It didn't want to reload at all. Hope I'm still good though. Oh, that sounds great, Silver Serpent. This is. Alright, if you use that link right there, you can open up and start your Cash App. It's free and it's easy. And I believe you get a benefit for using that link. But if you sign up and use it and you attach your card and everything else, it should work. And it accepts most cards. I haven't had an issue yet. So Marcy, if you want to click that link and set it up real quick and check it out, see if it works, see if your card is accepted and things like that, you might be able to figure it out tonight. And there you go. And if it works and actually does give me the credit this time, it'll give me an extra $15. But for those that don't have Cash App, you can try that link right there and set it up and try it out. Sorry. I know it's been a lot of back and forth, and I know I probably disappeared for a second and it went black, which fucking sucks. But had to reload another page and all that. But Silver Serpent, that sounds fucking delicious. Like, And Backwoods, I think I already said it, but thank you for the thumbs up. Everybody, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for just giving me an awesome live. This was fun. I'm still gonna be here for a while. It's only 10. Still waiting for the wife to get back. Although I'm gonna point it at the fire, build up the fire, and then I'm gonna go handle nature for a second. Add some of my own rain to the rain that's coming down. Second. And Yeller Snow. And Silver Serpent, now every time I need to freaking drain the main vein while I'm on a live, all I think of is you talking about my back teeth floating. Because I was doing the dance forever before I decided to go. So I'm not going far. I'll be back in less than a minute. But fire. I have a stubborn log that just does not want to break. So, long break. You guys. Forbidden lemonade icy. Shake the snake. It's so funny. And I saw that about the guy who killed the 4 students. That's crazy. Yeah, they tracked him all the way to Pennsylvania, I saw. Gotta say it. Shake the snake. Urban lemonade icy. Yeah, I don't mind the cold, so I keep the fire kind of lower, just enough to keep it going. Say wet the sponges and throw the switch. Well, because he left and crossed state lines, it's a federal case now, so he might. He just might. Man, we dropped to 4. We were at like 8 or 9. People get that upset that I had to pee, man. I had to pee. Dan, they got pissed off. The Doomsday Couple? What happened with that? I don't recognize that. Doomsday Couple. But Dan, I like that. I like that. They got pissed off. It's better to be pissed off than pissed on. That's what my stepdad always said. Yeah, the names don't help me either. What's the story? I don't know it. I'd probably have to look it up. Killer gets buried. Huh. No idea. I don't remember seeing that story. See, these are the kind of friends I like. The forbidden yellow icy. Lemonade icy. It reminds me of Monsters Inc. Snow cone? No. They're lemon. I don't watch court TV. Sorry, I'm still messaging the wife back and forth. You know what the hardest thing is? Is remembering to watch my facial expressions when I'm typing and I can't see that I'm still on camera. Sorry guys, just 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, Silver Serpent. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Happy New Year. And I really do hope I can keep my phone on. It is absolutely shitty when I don't have it on. I can't keep a hold of the wife. I can't keep a hold of any of you guys. I can't upload. I can't get donations. Like, it totally hamstrings me the whole way. And walking out and going to a friend's place to use Wi-Fi every time I want to upload, it's super shitty. I don't like leaving the woods. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I think I have my one creeper that's still hanging out. But who else is still here? Besides Dan. I'm sure you're still here. You were here a second ago. Says we have 3. But then again, it'll dip because people aren't talking. So sometimes it's hard to tell. And I might be taking you guys for a walk. The wife wants me to go and meet her, so I might just have you guys walk with me through the woods and down through town. She gets nervous because lots of crazy wackos and psychos and lots of stupid shit happens on New Year's. So she's a little nervous. She has to walk like all the way across town. But I mean, there's that's weird, Marcy. That's really weird. There might be something wrong with your card. I don't have a suggestion or a solution or nothing. But you should still have been able to at least make your account. You can order your card for free and customize it. That's why I love my card. I love my card. They let you draw it yourself if you choose to. They have like symbols and designs and stuff. But I decided to make a mountain range with a lake, a canoe, and a teepee. I really love this. I drew that myself on the app, and they send you the card for free. And once you can figure it out and get things straightened out, it'll. Thanks, Dan. I really like it. It felt like it fit. And I'm the modern native, so. But all right, Marcy. I mean, obviously, anytime you can set it up. You know my information, and you can let me know. Like I said, a few bucks is a few bucks. Totally fine. Totally helps. But obviously, I don't want anybody to feel obligated. But it's just it helps. It helps us survive. But yeah, you can order your card for free. They send it to you. I really want to get the glow in the dark one. You can customize it just like I did that one. But I really want to get the glow in the dark one. But it's like $5. So it's just extra. But at least that way, if I ever drop it, I'll be like, oh, there it is. Close in the dark. I like the firelight so much better than I like the light. Like that, I like a lot better than that. I look very pale. And I'm not that pale. I think, being that there's only 3 in here, now would be a good time to drop my code word. But I want to think of a good one. It's the New Year's. It's a New Year's celebration. It's it's the New Year's celebration. And I like to take the code word. So Dan, you don't know, but in my live streams, what I like to do is for the people who watch it on the replay, I drop a code word in the middle of my live stream for the people who watch it on the replay that they are paying attention and actually watch the live stream all the way through and catch the code word. They can put it down in the comment section down below and let me know they are a replay champion. So all you have to do is in the comment section, just leave that code word. You can make a comment like you normally do, but you can just leave the code word there in there too. So what I like to do is take it from either the chat subjects, something somebody says, Pat, I think it was Pat or Silver Serpent, I can't remember. I had the camera pointed at the fire. It was Pat. He I had the camera pointed at the fire, and I was blowing on the fire to keep it going, to flare it up, and he was like, "You blow so hard." Oh, that kind of sounded gay, didn't it? So my code word for that one was blowhard, because he said it was just funny. So I think what I might do this time is I really liked I'm torn between lemonade or snake. For Forbidden Lemonade Icy or Shake the Snake. Yeah, snake. I'm gonna go with snake for Shake the Snake. For my replay champions, if you are paying attention and you caught the replay code word, go ahead and put it down in the comment section down below. It's snake. That is your code word for this replay. SNAKE. Snake. To let me know you are a replay champion and that you pay attention and watch them all the way through. And I'll be having something special for you guys coming soon. I know I say soon very abstractly, but it's in the works. I'm trying to build up a few replay champions. I've had a few people catch a few of the words. I got a couple who are pretty consistent. I think Laura Jones in the comment section on the replay It's over, serpent. And I thought you were going to bed. And that's the thing. No cheating. It's 3 hours and 11 minutes into this live stream. If I don't see it, like, at least a couple hours from now, I know you cheated. But, Laura Jones. Yeah, I know you always watch it again. Ugh. And which is awesome. That gives me so much watch time. I'm 2,000 hours short, 2,307 hours short, which, with the fact that I had quite a few in here for an hour, I might have gotten a few hours. That's great. Thank you, Dan. I really appreciate the donation you dropped too, especially the wife is actually on her way to pick up dinner right now. And I hope you have some fun with the kids. I miss playing board games and card games with my mom for New Year's. That's what we always used to do. And that's awesome. That's a great tradition. And I'm definitely going to keep up the videos. And you have a good one too. I'm not religious, so I don't say God bless back, but be blessed. And I hope you have a great start to your new year. And Silver Serpent, hope you get some sleep. Hope you have a good new year starting tomorrow. And hope you get some sleep and sleep off that beam. But and thanks, Dan, for tuning in. I definitely appreciate it. You're one of the larger channels that actually has tuned in so far, so I definitely appreciate it. Hope you can share me out and get some of your subscribers to come over and hang out. I definitely appreciate it. You got 11,000 of them, man. Give me like 10% of that and double my subscribers. See, part of me wants to go viral. I want to have one of these videos just finally go viral. A, that'll give me all my watch hours. B, the number of subscribers I'd get from it would just be awesome. By this time next year, before the end of 2023, I want to be over 100,000 subscribers. And I know that's ambitious. But in a year and a half, I've gotten 1,500 subscribers. I've put out 600 uploads. Over 600. I feel like I can do it. If I stay up on my shorts game, if I put out some more quality content, I feel like I could get 100,000 subscribers. I want 1 million subscribers by the end of the year, but I feel like that's just a little ambitious. But hey, ambition's the name of the game. So I'm not going to forget my originals. I'm not going to forget all these people that have supported me when I wasn't shit. You guys are awesome. Some of my best friends are people who've been hanging out since I had 30 subscribers, which is just awesome. This family that we have grown out of this YouTube thing, the number of people who have been here to support me and who've been following my journey and watching all my videos. You guys are absolutely awesome. Like, I can't say that enough. I say it all the time, but you guys are fucking fantastic. And my patrons, you guys are awesome. Thank you for sticking around and sticking through it with me. I can't do it without you. Farmer Jack, Cynthia, Pat, and one anonymous. You guys are awesome. You guys are the core group, the behind the scenes, always hanging out, always there for me. Like Cynthia specifically, she is an awesome supporter who's been around since I was like, I think like 40 or 50 subscribers. And she doesn't even interact anymore really that much. She comments occasionally, but she's like not in my live streams anymore that often. But she's still there on my Patreon page. She's still there supporting me. And it's just awesome. Pat has been around since I had 34 subscribers. Met him through Facebook and kind of sent him over to my channel, and he's been obsessed with it ever since. He is my super fan. We keep having a joke where one of these days I'm gonna wake up and he's gonna be making breakfast. And Farmer Jack, that's my aunt. She's awesome. She decided to join my Patreon to help me out, kind of boost my numbers a little bit. She helps me out with food and stuff like that. She's a great lady. Anybody ever needs a seamstress or some sort of cloth fabric product made, something custom, anything. She is an awesome seamstress and she does some quality work. And one anonymous, you know who you are. You are fucking awesome, bro. You have donated multiple times. You are my biggest patron, and you're just a fantastic dude. Like, I wish that you didn't want to be anonymous. You are awesome. I couldn't have done quite a few things. The only reason I have my phone on is actually because of that one anonymous person. And my phone is coming up here soon anyway, but it is what it is. And that's what it is, Silver Serpent, is I want that 100,000 subscriber plaque this year. 2023, I want 100,000 subscriber silver play button. I want it so bad. And I'll hang it right in the bushcraft camp, and that'd be fucking awesome. Like I said, I want to make a totem pole and have my 100,000 subscribers, 500,000 subscribers, 1 million subscribers, 10 million subscribers. I want it. I want it. And I'll make a totem pole out of my play buttons. And I feel like that would be so cool. Every time we move camp or we go and set up camp on the ultra through hike, set up the flag, got my play button. Everybody knows whose camp that is. That's the Modern Native. That'd be fucking awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'll be taking you guys on a walk in a little bit. Give her just a little bit more time. She's got to get from one store to the other, and then she'll be walking to me, and she wants me to meet her. So I'm gonna meet her on the road, take you guys walking. Luckily, I won't lose signal anywhere, so at least that'll be fine. So it says we still have two hanging out. The two main chatters who've been chatting around have dipped out. So, Marcy, you still here? Is my creeper still here? Hope my fire don't go out. It's totally safe. It's contained. It's not going to go anywhere. I've tested this out multiple times. You're also supposed to be going to sleep. Bullshitter, not a chatter. Fine. You are chief bullshitter. How's that? How about that? You just can't quit me, can you, Silver Serpent? You never know if something's good gonna happen. Shit, walking down the street, I might end up getting attacked. Fucking, it's New Year's. And then I'll go viral, right, Silver? I'll fucking go down and get attacked and fucking have to fight someone off on live stream. Oh yeah, that's a viral video right there. I'll have to go in and splice it and cut it and make it an actual video, make it a short. Channel blown up. And knowing my luck, probably gonna happen. This town is fucking crazy. Got lots of issues with lots of people. No, not a bear. Some dumb fuck that fucking is drunk and wants to start some shit. That's who. I'm just stretching. Ooh. Is it weird that I actually kind of hoped that I was going to have a bear attack at some point while I was live streaming or videoing? I know it's got to be fucking weird. But yeah, I kind of sort of wanted it. Simply because I knew that'd be great content. That's some viral shit right there. And just yet another time where I almost died. Creature and monster would feast on giblets. Now see, you got Monstar's name right. But creature is spelled with a K. And it looks like preacher. It's with a CH. Kreacher. Creature. You definitely get the Monstar every time, though. It's the Monstars. Beast on giblets. And it wouldn't take them long either. They're fat fucks. They'd be like, well, Dad hasn't moved in like 12 hours. I think we can eat him. That's it. Probably a half a day. Dad hasn't gotten up and filled our bowls yet. I think we can eat him. Stretch a little bit. Big butt had to stretch and curl around too. Always trip yourself. There you go. Although I am almost out of battery packs. Shit. Gotta keep an eye on the time. Okay. So let's see what kind of dumbassery can happen. Like, part of me feels like I should just end it, but it's my last live stream on StreamYard. So, I might just keep it going. And the wife even said, oh, you can bring them with you. Okay. done. Do a fundraiser tomorrow? Why specifically tomorrow? I'm kind of doing one all time, but I can't do StreamYard tomorrow. I'd have to do, unless I left this on until tomorrow, but I would have to do it straight through the YouTube app, and I hate doing that. I don't like the way it's set up, but it's stupid. But why specifically do a fundraiser tomorrow? You're always telling me to do a fundraiser tomorrow when I'm on a live stream. I think you just like hanging out, which is awesome, but you know. Alrighty. It's watering a tree, and then we'll go. Creepy that sound is. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna go through a walk through town. Let's see if we can't get assaulted today. Really? It's not even that dark. Why does it look so dark? Alright, there. Let's do some adjustment. More people will be watching after they get up and over their hangovers. What the fuck almost tripped me? Yeah, I know most people are partying right now. I can hear it. So I think I'm going to switch the camera because you can't see us walking. But with the light on my face, you can see me. So, Serpent, is this going to be one of those days where you tell me you're going to bed like 6 times and then you're still around for another hour? Over the beaver dam, through the brush, up the hill we go. The boys know the way, the trail is this way. To the bushcraft camp we go. I love that song. I made it up. It's called what kind of dumb shit going on out there. Glad I had my knife. And that'd be just great. On a live stream, I get assaulted, and then I have to protect myself, and I end up killing someone on stream, and then I lose my YouTube channel. That would be my luck. Waiting on one of your dogs to come back in. Yeah, I definitely have to go meet the wife. There's a lot of dumb shit going on. And I just hope I don't get any raindrops on my phone that end up trying to end this on me or some shit. Yeah, some super crunchy snow. It was super light, fluffy snow, and then it froze and rained and froze. So it's super crunchy now. It's almost 11. An hour and 20 minutes left for 2022 and all this dumb shit. Ah! Giant puddle. Yeah, it melted and then it froze. That's why it's so crunchy. Oh, and a nice slick patch. It's weird, it's not that cold out, but fingers are cold. second. I'm just adjusting my glove. Come on. There we go. Oh, in this town, they're all chupacabras. Literally, we're like perpetually on the top 10 worst town list. For New York, anyway. You're only going to occasionally have enough light to see me where these streetlights are. I wasn't sure that was you.
Yeah. Me.
Sorry.
You want to take my bag or the food? The bag ready.
Well, the bag's on your back. You want me to take the food?
So you take the bag.
Okay. Keeps my hands free.
Oh. Got liquor, 2 liter.
So you want to say hi to everybody?
Oh, hi. You can't even see my eyes. They're covered in rain. On my way home from work. Got some food.
Thank you again, Dan, when you watch this, if you watch the replay.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
That was White House Farms. Remember the military guys that were camping up at Glasgow? And he said his buddy was a YouTuber, and he gave me his name and connected to him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He popped in, was hanging out for a while.
Nice.
He's funny as shit. I said I had to go pee. I was like, I gotta go drain the main vein. And we were at like 8 at the time. 8 people hanging out.
Yeah.
And Silver Serpent says, I'm out. Tell Mrs. Native I said Happy New Year's.
Hello, hello. Happy New Year. I'm just not getting off work.
But Silver Serpent said, the yeller snow. And White House was like, the forbidden lemonade icy. And he told me to shake the snake. And when I got back, it dropped down to like 4 people. And I was like, oh man, said I had to go pee, and like half everybody left. And Dan was like, his name's Dan, White House.
Yeah.
He's like, they got pissed off.
That's funny.
And he said, howdy, go get him warm, with a big smiley face.
Yeah, I can see a little bit better. My glasses were covered in rain.
Sorry.
I didn't feel like cleaning them off from, the food. So
How many lights does your charger have?
I got the black one too. No,
Okay.
I think I forgot that one.
You said it was at 155%, so you didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't think you were gonna keep it.
I think my anchor has a few lights.
Okay.
You still have the rugged.
It's 2 lights.
Of course it is.
This takes a lot.
I know it does. So,
Good night, bro. You have a good one too.
sorry if you heard my yawn in the back.
It's like the fourth time you said good night to me. He says he's out, and then like 2 minutes later, he messages because I said something funny. I'm still here, y'all. Sorry. Just catching up with the wife. Sounds like the brush is attacking the wife. Gothic vampire, but your name says Chuck Stegall. Who are you?
What?
I don't recognize him. There's a guy trying to come into my stream. Give me 1 second, bro. Traversing the path back to the bushcraft camp. God damn it. Give me 1 second. I am taking the path back to my bushcraft camp, and I gotta help the wife across the beaver dam bridge.
Oh no.
My bad. Like I said, raindrops. Give me 1 second, bro. I did send you a private chat. Let you know. Let me get back up to the camp. Just take another minute. Son of a bitch.
Mute showered on W.
Yeah, it's all good. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to get up there. I get a lot of trolls. That's all it was, is seeing a new name I didn't recognize or a new face, but the name you had on the thing and the YouTube name that it provided, it didn't match up, so it threw me off for a second. But I just got to get up to my camp, set the phone back up, and then I can bring you on. I do. I just get a lot of trolls, and just one of those things. I got to watch my own back. She's still coming. I had to make sure she didn't fall behind. Hush. Freaking woofing at me.
God, you're fucking me.
Sorry. Go to your spot. Excuse you.
Move back. Move back. Move back. Stop it.
You don't help yourself. Excuse you. Lay down. One more minute.
What do you mean?
No, I was telling them that 1 more minute and I'll be with them.
Oh.
So what's going on, Gothic Vampire? I added you in on audio real quick. I don't know you, so I just wanted to check that you were actually, not a bot or nothing, or not a bot, not a troll or nothing. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So they can hear you. I can hear you if you talk.
Me?
No, him.
Oh.
Chuck. Silver Serpent pops back up. Like button.
Oh.
I think it was. That's been his thing. He doesn't even say like hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like. He just says like button.
Okay.
Greg Turkington. What's happening? How's it going? Happy New Year's. Sorry. It was talent that I got this to work early.
You not have a fire room?
I do. I just got to kick it back up.
Yeah. I forgot to put a video. That's not fun.
You didn't fix HBO. Yeah, I hope so, Silver Serpent. So, Greg, if you unmute yourself, I can talk to you. There we go. You should be able to talk to me.
Super upset. I forgot to do my video.
I'm sorry.
I really wanted to watch.
Well, unless you want to walk through that again. That Greg dude has over 1,000 subscribers in Australia. Like,
Probably because these are people from other states.
yeah. But, yeah, they're childish weirdos. Weird is the whole fucking thing. Like, what do you get out of doing that? Pull it. Pull it off. Wife has a big blister on the side of her ankle. Yeah. I don't know if the cream is in there.
I thought we put that one cream.
It smells like McDonald's.
Hmm?
It smells like McDonald's.
That's weird.
No, I don't see any cream. But it's right there in the top. I think. She leaned back to reach for something, and Creature just had to lay his head on her thigh. Yeah, front pouch. No, it's back. Why did it take you 2 days to edit out 10 seconds? Or is it because you had to wait 2 days for it to be done processing and everything, and then you were able to edit it? I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have fucking put them up. Especially when you have 2 different names. I'll check. Well, everybody was moving.
Say hi to everyone. Say hi. Watch. Look. Look right here. Look. Oh, jeez. Don't knock over Dad's phone either. No. Happy New Year. And Tasha said I had to wait for it to process. Then I clicked in the first time and then went back. And part of it was still there. Then had to do it again. LOL. I'm a dumbass. LMAO. He's looking for antibacterial cream for me. I have a giant blister that I just had to pull the skin off of. Oh. Well, it wasn't open, so.
Oh, trying to crawl, not let my feet touch. Hi.
Say hi to everyone. Monster. I need the light real quick.
Of course. Can't go through one fucking holiday without some dumb shit happening. I know, I'm gonna get it in a second, okay? Yes, I know. You see him telling me?
Whoa. No.
Yes, Auntie's boys.
Oh, yes. Very much so.
I can't stop that in the face. I can't stop that in the face. He pawed at me.
But, my child, but. Thank you for stretching and flossing me. No. No, there's too much in the way, no.
Natasha, do you want to come up on panel? If you're able to watch the ball drop and we could watch it together, that'd be kind of cool. She said it was the first time I've tried to clip anything out. Yeah, I hope my browser will let me do it. Sometimes a pain in the ass.
Mustard, you like to be right in the camera.
Right in the way. Says if I block what Dad's doing, Dad will do the shit I told him to do already.
And that's feed him,
Mm-hmm.
because he's fat and needs to be fed 5 times a day.
Pretty much. If he had his way.
Yeah. If he had his way, he'd have a never-ending bowl.
I was gonna say it'd be a buffet line. You don't watch the ball drop? Why not?
I thought you did. I don't know why I thought you did. I thought you did.
You could always watch the live stream on YouTube and come up on live with us. Because I really want to watch it, and I'm going to have to end my live if we want to watch it without somebody in the panel.
You don't have hotspot.
Yeah. Yeah, my hotspot's out. Hopefully, if I can get my phone to stay on, the 3rd or 4th, I'll have new hotspot and everything. So. But we have a half hour till the ball drops. I mean,
So, why aren't we drinking?
because you've been busy doing shit.
Like my crown?
It's bent.
I know it is. It bent in my bag.
See the names he just called you? Give me a kiss. Lick.
Took him forever.
He had to sniff all around her face and then gave her a mama's boy. Mama's boy. He's so lovey. Absolutely so lovey. And you don't give a shit. You just want FOOD.
DOOF.
I spelt it to show that he fucking...
He can speak our languages. He can speak different languages. I have spoke French to him, and he knows exactly what I'm saying. Because in New Orleans, they speak French. So
yeah, I've
pretty sure he knows French.
Yeah, she has spoken Creole French to him. I've spoken High French to him, which is what I call it, French. And
Sounds like bullshit to me.
And I've actually spoken Spanish to him, and he understands it.
I've spoken German,
Russian,
Native American.
I was gonna say the
sign
different
language,
natives.
Reading lips. He can do it all, and he's shit about it.
Aw, that was cute. Did you see it?
Yes.
I tickled the chin, and he put it in my hand.
Ow. You so mean with your nail.
Damn. And he doesn't shake. He holds. He just wants to hold you.
He just wants to be a fucking pest. He's just being a shit right now. Leave my food alone. You're not getting any of mine. You're gonna get your own. You guys act like you're starving, but you're fat.
Did you guys see that? I gotta clip that and put that in something.
That was cute.
You saw what happened, right?
Yes.
I went to go kiss his paw, and he pulled it back, and then I gave him the what? And he gave me the paw back so I could kiss it.
Auntie's boys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Daddy's boys, but Auntie's boys. They miss their auntie. I know they do.
I know Creature misses Jamie.
Oh, yeah.
Monster misses Tasha for the hug.
Mm-hmm.
Because she let him get up and give her a big full hug.
Mm-hmm. Can you get off me? You're fat. You know you're heavy, right?
Do you want to cut this off so we can watch the whole drop?
I mean, I did kind of want to, but it's up to you, honey.
Wet mouth.
You didn't watch the ball drop last
Yeah, we did.
night?
Yes, we did. We watched it on the live stream. We watched it on your phone while I was live.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it's fine. 4.5 hours. We've only got one hanging out.
Probably a Tasha.
Yeah, I think Silver Serpent finally dipped out after telling me like 9 times that he was going to sleep.
You almost made it to 420.
I made it to 420.
I'm saying you're over 420.
So I know it was just after. Yeah, I know it was just after 4. It was like 4:10, some shit like that. I dropped my code word at like 3 hours. 2.5.
No.
What are you gonna get me for it?
Do that. Ow! You just pulled my hair.
With a paw?
Yes. Both of them, like a big jerk. Ugh. What the hell is this bullshit? What are you doing?
Silver
Yeah.
Serpent had to dump some data. Phone was not wanting to work. How do you dump data?
The cash and everything.
Oh, I've never done that.
I do it all the time.
Hey.
Excuse yourself.
Hey.
Hey, what are you pressing?
Fucking going to my
Monster.
brand and shit.
Shazid.
This is what I didn't do nothing.
Don't be pressing stuff on the phone.
Well, you've been in my way. How? I have one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got like your word.
Yeah. Alrighty. I didn't realize you had. I didn't realize. Okay.
You've probably been asleep almost this entire day.
Yes, he has. I had to wake them up each time I wanted them to come into the camera, which was super cute. They were totally out, and I just went, "On stay." Oh. And I just did this.
Come here, baby. Come here.
Creature's behind you, like, Dad, I'm right here.
No. No. That's gonna hurt me.
Right there. Go back to your side. Go back to your side.
Yes, use mom as a landing post and then choke her the fuck out.
Really?
Get down. Get down.
Climbing me.
Jerk. I'm gonna rip my hair out. Richard, stop! It fucking hurts.
Put down. Good boy. I got some P.F. Chang's lo-mein noodles out of the freezer. Okay. Oh, thanks for the Chinese craving. You're welcome.
I've been having one for like ever now.
Shit. When was the last time we had it?
I don't know. Actually, I think when we lived at Aunt Tasha's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we never had Chinese after that.
Well, we finally had pizza like a week ago or some shit. we finally were able to get a little bit of change, and we got some pizza. We really needed the morale boost, and it's been so long, and I was so upset about not being able to go to the pizza party, so I wanted some pizza. And now we were able to get Chinese food. At least it's super cheap. So.
It was super cheap, yeah. Yeah, big platters. I mean, not like big platters.
But alrighty, I think we are gonna close it out here.
Yeah, because I want to watch the ball drop.
I gotta set up the fire. I
Yeah.
gotta set up the ball drop.
I'm
I
full.
gotta feed the guys dinner tonight. So, oh, dragon breath. I recapped the whole point of this was I recapped the year, talked about all the stuff that we went through from the cabin to Tasha's
Mhm.
to almost cut my hand off to almost dying multiple times, to going hiking, almost dying there.
Yeah. Among other things.
But yeah, I really did enjoy this live stream. It was really nice. Of course, at the end, fuckers. But you know, it's whatever. It's edited out. But you guys are awesome. I definitely appreciate everybody hanging out, especially some of you who've been here as soon as I started. Quick thank you to my patrons, Farmer Jack, Cynthia, Pat, and One Anonymous. You have a good night too, Silver Serpent. And I knew you were not going to go anywhere until I got off. I just knew it. When he said, well, like the first time he said goodnight, I was like, yeah, but that motherfucker's going to sit here the whole time until I finally get off. I'm just too entertaining, I guess. I'll take it as a compliment. But I can't do it without my patrons and everybody who donated. Dan, thank you again very much. I definitely appreciate it. Awesome. Thanks for tuning in. Tasha, love you. Hope you have a good night. Ouch.
Love you, Tasha.
Oh.
I heard that.
Yeah. Everybody else who popped in, hung out, you guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. And remember, till next year, get out there, be a native, and go beast.
Ooh.
Ah, okay. He was sticking on because no other mods.